Why do I feel so like weirdly nervous? I don't know. Hello. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Are you scared? No, I don't know. Just nervous for like no reason. I think I'll probably be oddly nervous the whole week. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm here for no emotions. None. She's Norris. How are you guys? How is everybody doing? I saw you yesterday. I didn't see you today. I saw you the day before yesterday too, and the day before that. Yeah. How's everybody? It's kind of gloomy, so I feel kind of like sleepy. I mean, I slept. Well, I didn't sleep great. I'll be honest. I slept late, and then I woke up because my shoulder hurt really badly. Like I slept on it funky. And then I went back to bed, and that seemed to be good? Question mark? Not really sure. I'm still kind of like cough, but yeah, it's a very like lazy day, I think. Very, very lazy. I feel very lazy. I left my house for a showing, and the dude apparently opted not to go inside and just left right when he arrived. Does he not want to, like, see it? It's kind of interesting, actually. I do still have my voice. I'm just, like, I'm fighting the urge to cough because it's, like, my, like, I don't know. I feel like my throat, like, it doesn't like hurt, but it's like that, like, it's not dry. I don't know. I have no clue. I've given up. It's itchy. Yeah, it's like itchy. I want to itch it. And so I'm just like trying not to cough, and I can't because I don't want to cough 900 times. But yeah, we're going to. I have to bare minimum revisit at least one game today. One game, bare minimum. I gotta revisit one. A lot of the games I played, I feel were kind of longer, so we'll just talk about them. Maybe we'll just talk. I think is the main thing. That's the thing. I never shut up, so we'll speak. Yay, talking good. Vsauce intro Mimi. Did you guys ever find the Vsauce video that I was talking about? I swear, this is gonna sound crazy. I feel like if you were like a real and true Vsauce fan, you will know what I'm talking about. But like for a while, Vsauce had this like series where they like talked about multiple interesting things per video. And I swear this was like an alt channel. I was going through the first dozen. I think it is the mind blow videos from Vsauce too, because it was Michael. I think his name was Michael. It was the bald guy. But I like because I remember I couldn't stand when they put the like twink in the video. They had like another guy who hosted some of the videos, and he was a little twinky, and I did not like him. I didn't like him. I didn't like the other guy. I didn't like him. I don't know his name. I don't know who he is, but he bothered me. My other Vsauce too is Kevin. Is that who it is? Is that Kevin? I don't know their names. I just know that I only wanted to watch the bald guy talk about stuff because I felt more like I felt like that was just like that's the Vsauce guy. I don't want to watch another guy talk about things. You know? It's the same as like, I don't know. It's like when like any content channel decides like, oh, we're gonna switch from like our main dudes and now we have like a team of people, and it's like, well, I don't want to watch those people. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but this is just how I feel. Can I say something brave and true? I don't know if any of you guys watch. I watch Good Mythical Morning. I used to watch Good Mythical Morning a lot. And then they kept adding people, and I don't want to watch anybody else. I only want to watch the people from. I only want to watch Red and Link. I don't want to watch these other people, especially because like the other people are like, they're like employees. They're not. They're like kind of on the channel, but kind of not. But they're like employees, and I'm like, I don't want to watch your employees do things. I want to watch the hosts, the people that I'm here for, do things. But yeah, you can't. You gotta like. Your side characters can't like take over the whole episode. They can like be there. Like I'll watch the Good Mythical Morning episodes where like the other people are like there. Like that's okay. Like I will accept that. That's fine. If they're like helping out or they're like part of their little like bit that they're doing, like that's okay. But when it's like so-and-so is gonna take over for today, I'm like, no, I don't think so. That's not why I'm here. I'm sorry. It's like if I put like my cat on the stream and was like, all right, Bree is gonna run the stream today. Bye guys. I'll pop in every so often and see what's happening. That's not what you're here for. That's not what you're here for. Bad example. Okay, well, I don't really have anybody else that I could put on the stream. I don't have anybody else. I don't know. This is my complaint of the day because we love that, but the flesh monkey. I don't know if I could get Bree to like stay still. I wouldn't be like opposed to, like a cat cam, but she like doesn't like. I would have to like wait for her to like fall asleep. And then like put a camera on her and hope that she doesn't wake up and move. Because like I couldn't like trap her in a spot. Like she wouldn't stay there, I don't think. She would leave. She would go somewhere else. But those 3D trackers that went viral on her, I know. I've been seeing those. No, Entropy is only a mod in the Discord for Minecraft. I'm sorry. We'd have to put Platypus on stream. Which like Platypus has the Mimi cosplay, so like when you think about it, I mean, we could still do something here, I think. Truthfully. Put on the Mimi wig! Put on the Mimi wig! We have an idea. True. In order to mod for Mimi, you have to be Mimi? Wow. Bye. Become part Mimi. Yeah. I probably need to get more mods eventually, but I don't want them. I like Junie. I don't need another one. Coco doesn't know how to use Twitch, so she's kind of useless. Like she's here, but she's kind of useless. I don't know. I don't know. The +2 lady. Yeah, my +2 farmer. No, I mean, she is kind of useless. I'm not trying to be like, she knows it. I went to ask her about the tag that got added to my stream. And she was like, I didn't even know that you could do that. There's tags on Twitch? And I was like, yes, there are. Do you know? And she was like, I don't know what that is. How do you do that? And I was like, okay. So I don't know. she's not the best at it, but she is here in case there's a tag added. Don't worry about it. I don't think. I think it was a. I think it was I think it was a glitch. I don't know. I don't know what happened. My assumption is that somehow maybe it was a tag from somebody that I like collabed with, and like somehow like it got added to mine because we were like all collabing together. I don't really know. I I don't know, but who though? I don't know. It could be anyone. It could be. It could be anybody. Where did we talk about this? The New Year's stream? I think so. I think we talked about it. I think it was a New Year's stream. It was Busty Boy, Halo. Go watch your freaking backlog, dude. Go watch your backlog, man. Also, it got cheeseboarded in the Discord too. Tisk, man. Tisk. Ain't no VOD watcher? You could read the Discord. It's okay. I just don't want to start the discourse all over again. I want to start the discourse all over again. I know that's very common with some VTuber fans, though. Those people scare me. Shut up, Halo. You used to talk in there all the time. Talking about being scared. No. I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know. Moderation is difficult because it's like nobody is me. If I could like clone myself and I could have myself mod my chat, I would, but I can't just do that. So when I make a clone, she will both clean my room and also moderate my Twitch and my YouTube. I'll be real, I really need a YouTube mod, but there's not enough of you over there, so I don't know. When somebody occasionally says something crazy, I go over there and try to handle it myself. But making 2 clones. You can't do that. We'll grow attached to Mimi too, and it'll cause strife. Just want your Twitch mod again. No, I'm not making... The problem... So Junie is my moderator, but for like around half of the stream, Junie is at work. So that's like also a problem. So I need somebody who is jobless and can like multitask 2 different streams at the same time. And like that's not really... I don't know. Just ask Barry. I hate to tell you this, Lamp. You are, from what I remember, Barry's moderator. I think you should know what time she's streaming. And it is the same time as me. So I think she might be a little busy. I would hope that you know this. But also, I don't want to give people moderation powers, and I don't want them to, like, power trip, you know? And I don't want you guys to think, like, oh, wow, this is a moderator. This person is above me, because they're not. They are unpaid laborers, and you should not respect them unless you break a rule. And then you should respect them a little bit. But otherwise, like, dude, they're not really above you. They're just people I forced into doing tasks for me for no payment. So don't respect them only if you do something wrong. All the ways are created equal. Yeah. She banned like half of us? You said we should respect Judy? I'm saying that you don't need to put Judy at like a pedestal. I feel like that happens sometimes where like people get very like... I don't know, man. It scares me. I don't want that drama. I don't need that drama. That's just Judy, but like with a hat on. So don't be too... It's okay. It's okay. Free hat. Yeah, free hat. Junior already wears a hat, though. You can have another hat. I don't want to buy, but can I be VIP? No. No, I forget to give VIP to even, like, my friends. Truthfully. I think there's, like, nobody on my VIP list. I got, like, Barry and Senna on there, and I think that's, like, it. Because I don't remember to do it. I don't remember. Can you make me Twitch staff? Yeah, let me call up John Twitch. I got you. It's because I like only remember when sometimes when people talk, like I'll remember to give them the little VIP thing. But otherwise, like I don't remember to do it. So, you know. Can you time me out for a second? I need to blink. I don't know. Ask Junie. I don't know how to do all that. I don't know. And then I could give you the artist role. That's a thing. I don't really like understand that one, I'll be honest, because like I don't get why you would need that. But there is a thing. There is an artist role where you can give it to artists. You can give them like a little tag. I feel like for VTubers it would make sense if they did if they're like your artist, like I guess it would make sense. But like I don't know. We need a birthday roll? Oh yeah, that's right! It's Sarah's birthday today. It's Sarah's birthday today. It is... Hold on. Today, January 6th, is Sarah Bulbasaur's birthday! Happy birthday, Sarah! Happy birthday, happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday! Everyone's got their own system for picking mods. Sometimes you throw a dart into a crowd and see who does well, and sometimes you steal them from others. Lamp is trying to put in his Nemimi Yane moderator application right now. That's what that message was. There was a little bit of planting the seed in my brain to be like, you could always steal them. Like me, I'm a mod for I'm a mod for 6p. It's okay, dude. I don't want you. I doesn't have time to mod, and yet he's here the whole time. Very curious, very interesting how that happens. Very interesting. Crossing my arms and pouting and looking off to the side. I don't want to mod for you anyways, but I will be here the entire stream. I'm supposed to be at work. He's gotta have somewhere to go relax. I don't know, man. You start acting up here, I'm gonna tell the bug. I'm gonna let her know. I'm gonna be like, that lamp fella, he's acting out in my chat. She's off today. Do you think I can't? Do you think I can't, like, talk to her on her days off? I love that bug fan. She's so funny. She's so funny. I don't know. I will say VTubers like don't. It's such a funny thing because it's like VTubers don't talk about fans, but they do. It's hard to like. It's like a difficult balance. Like it does come up, but it doesn't come up as much as you would think. Because I think sometimes people get scared. They're like, oh no, my Yoshis are interacting. What do they talk about me? Like. That probably won't happen. I don't know. That probably won't happen. I don't know how to tell you this. It's probably not gonna happen. You're probably safe. It really only happens if like something occurs, I think. Like if there's like something like that happens that's enough to prompt like, oh, it was like this person. Not in like a bad way. They're empty threads. Yeah, it would be kind of weird if I was like... If I like went over... It was like, hello, Barry, I would like to talk to you about Lamp today. Hello, what's discussed? Like, I don't have anything to say about you. I don't have anything to say. It's not any different. It's not any different. We need to talk about the Lamp situation. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think I did mention that I met you. I think that was like the only thing. Because sometimes I feel it's very like a, oh, this one is one of yours. And they came to my meet and greet, and they were nice. That's always my favorite. Is the wait? Is this one yours or is this one mine? Who belongs to who? I think that's actually my favorite. That's the funniest conversation to me, where it's like who belongs? Which one is like yours initially? What's ownership? Yeah. Yeah. Afraid to come off as antisocial? No. You were very sweet. You were very sweet. I knew that you were there, and I saw your love you shirt. I do think it's very process of elimination sometimes when people go to meet and greets. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't know if you were here. But it is very process of elimination. I'm not saying that I like saw you and immediately was like, oh yeah, it's based on my data. It was more of like a, oh yeah, I kind of know who's coming and this makes the most sense to me. But that's how I guess sometimes. It's for the weekend after the Vtuber divorce. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. There was somebody started deducing. I gotta know. I felt bad because I know during my recap with Barry was like, oh yeah, Starman, we talked about you. And I was like, I don't think you should say that. Then I actually and it was because this is my fault. I brought you up first. And this is what I mean by like something has to like happen. I brought you up first because the Oshi Snap, my Oshi Snap thing, had an error on yours. It was on yours. Like you were the person who was in the booth when it happened. And I was like, oh, I think he met, like, I think he also met you guys. And I was like, he was so sweet, so I feel so bad that it happened on his, like, I feel so bad. Yeah, if it was one of the other ones, if it was one of, like, you guys, like, I don't know, if it was Entropy or something, like, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, whatever, screw that guy. But, like, I was like, I feel so bad, Starman's so sweet, this is awful. And then it was like, oh yeah, I think he met you too. I was like, did you remember? It's always Entropy. Murphy gets it too much, man. I couldn't say Murphy. I was like, I guess I'll say Entropy. We gotta beat him a little bit. gotta keep him in line. You know how it is. I thought about saying Murphy after I said Entropy, but I did go to Entropy first, I will say. I will say Lurk. Have fun, Dormies, too. Hi, Nibu. I spilled my tea on myself. My mug is too big today. I'm licking the droplet off of the mug. Why am I doing all that? I don't know. But yeah, my mug is too big. I usually use like a very small mug to drink my tea, but I don't wash it, so it's dirty. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, I don't know if this is a vocal stem. I don't know what this is. I keep going. That's my nose. That's my nose? That's my noise. I'll just be walking around and I just go. I think it's more of a bee sound. Like a boing, like I don't know. I just walk around and I go. Also, I have a nose. You can see it. Yeah, Krangan, I think that's like the closest. I don't know. I don't know why. I can't stop. I can't stop. This is a bit of dirt. No, it's my nose. I think it's like my filler sound. You know? Don't, Calvin. Shut it. Fuck does that with you? Blame her? I don't know. I think this is just girls being making noises. I think. I will say I'm kind of sad the Geen supercut didn't pop off as much because I love saying he's Geen. He's Geen is my like favorite. I'm actually glad that Dottie clipped that because sometimes I go back and watch it. I just watch me going, he's Geen like 900 times. But it really should have popped off. I'm just saying it should have popped off. It should have popped off. But the funniest part about that was the fact that apparently Julie told you that it was just a thing. That I like, you know, like I don't know. Julie just like told. I don't know how it happened. That it's just a thing that I just started doing. Where'd the gene come from? It's just a thing that she did. I thought that was funny. I don't know if Nemimi actually knows a dozen chatters' first names or just makes them up based on their usernames. I do know. I mean, a lot of people, I shorten their username, or sometimes if I can't say their username, I ask them what they want to be called, and then they'll be like, this is my name, and I'm like, okay. So when she described it to me, I thought it was a thing you started doing over multiple streams, and not something you just hyperfixated on out of nowhere. Yeah, well, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. It was because I was reading a story about a, what are they, cockapouch, the little green birds. And I looked up a GIF. I looked up a GIF of them to send to a friend. And I found the he's Geen open heart. And then it's a picture of him and it says he's Geen. And I thought that was like really, really funny. And so I sent it in Mimi Cord at like 3 in the morning. And then I just kept like I just kept sending it and saying it, and then I wanted to talk about it on stream, and I talked about it on the stream, and then he's Geen. It became he's Geen. It really spoke to you. It did really speak to me. Also, like, if I find that funny, it's more just like I don't want to say it. Sometimes I say people's whole username. It's too long. Bullet got he's Geen on her postcard with a meet and greet, and neither of us really knew what it meant. I know. I kind of felt bad. I think I drew an alligator because people wanted me to draw an alligator because it's Florida. And then I was like, oh my gosh, it's an alligator, so I have to write he's Geen. And then I was like, yeah. But then everybody got so excited when she posted it and it was like, he's Geen? And they were like, oh my god, he's Geen. It was my second Hypnospace stream that I said that a million times. He's Geen. I'm just ahead of people. If you're over on YouTube, say hello. Yuki, hello. Ivakek, hello. Gumbo, hello. Dogstrings, hello. Flativice, hello. Kranglan, hello. Naka, hello. Eagle, hello. Murphy, hello. Kimchi, hello. Sake, hello. Panda, hello. Evie, hello. Amma, hello. Eagle, hello. Tunaic, hello. Fake Great, hello. Wendy, hello. Mrs. hello. DeWin's, hello. Sinclair, hello. Moment, hello. Calvin, hello. Fjord, hello. Definitely Wolf, hello. Colin, hello. Tofu, hello. Starman, hello. Kitsune, hello. Stardorius, hello. Halo, hello. Reagan, hello. Sweet and Snuggly, hello. Mudcrab, hello. Zeppelin, thank you for resubscribing. Full Metal Alchemist, Nemimi, Yane. Never seen Full Metal Alchemist. I saw part of Full Metal Alchemist forever ago and I forgot. Never finished it? I don't know. It's like a classic though. I feel like I should watch it. I thought about reading it, I think. Mega, hello. Sarah, hello. Wits, hello. Damien, hello. Hoopla, hello. Red Ryden, hello. Squid, hello. Shorty, hello. Lamp, hello. Akba, hello. Hatoya, hello. Equal, thank you for resubscribing. Mouse. Mouse. Soul, hello. Weeaboo, hello. Ankus, hello. Frederick, hello. Mingy, hello. Effity, hello. Stella, hello. Buffet, hello. Turtsy, hello. Jimmy, hello. Westrop, hello. Heisme, hello. Kaidison? Hi. Dougal, hello. Just Chicken, hello. Glenn, hello. Baby, hello. Parcel, hello. Captain Krabs, hello. Undertow Fin, hello. Keyboard, hello. Nemo, hello. Shady, hello. Octomi, hello. Virgil, hello. Gabi, hello. Loser, hello. Wrestling Glitchface, hello. Boo Wan. Boo Boo. Hello, Boo Boo. Boo Wan. Hi. Eroji, hello. And Malagos, hello. And over on YouTube. Chimuro, hello. Gippo, hello. Heat, hello. Amy, hello. Takizo, hello. James Cameron, hello. Gerdaman, hello. Hello, hello. Hello to the people. Hello to the people. Full Mimi Mouse Chemist. I need to watch it. I do need to watch it. Yeah, I even had the he's skiing gif in the corner for half the screen. I remember because I switched to my game and I went, should I? You missed me? I definitely said Calvin. I definitely said Calvin. I definitely said Calvin. But hello, Calvin, again, twice, because your stream buffered. Well, now you get like extra attention, so I don't know. I feel like that game went to broke because I saw you do some of it. I'm gonna be transparent. Jace Cameron is the last account I have. That's the last username, I swear. How many, dude, I need you to, we need some consistency. Birdie, we really need some consistency. We need some consistency. Be flat, you didn't even claim your hello. You could just do it. Nobody's stopping you. I like my username. You have Birdie, you have Bulgy, you have the one in the Discord, which is also different. What else? There's another one. You have James Cameron. You have James Cameron. Why are you James Cameron? Backup account. Bulgy, Birdie, backup account, and James Cameron. Why are you James Cameron on YouTube? Why are you James Cameron on YouTube? Can't the door be James Cameron? I want to change up an image of the James Cameron username, so now I'm stuck. Man, I just wish YouTube didn't do usernames because I think it's really funny that like people don't like I think a lot of people on YouTube don't realize that that it's usernames being displayed again. Like I think a lot of people don't realize that. So it's like some of you are like looking at it, I'm like, I don't know who this is. Or it's like your full legal name. Yeah, YouTube just says my actual name is username. I know. It's like I realized I think it's SSS Gotcha Man has his like full legal name on YouTube, and I didn't realize for the longest time that that's who that was. Like I didn't know until you like said it. Because I was like, that's like a guy. That's like a guy. And then he said it. He said it in stream. So it's okay. My YouTube username did him my full legal name like a jump scare when I spoke in a stream. That's so scary. That's so scary, man. Don't like it. I still have my pre-Google Plus account, so I can't give subs on YouTube without duking my streaks and comments. People does the same when paying for commissions. Yeah, but that's not like in the streamer's like public chat though. Like it's not exact. It's the same, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's the same, but it's not. I don't know. Man, I'm screwed. All of my accounts are just my name. My OPSEC, guys. Everybody's gonna know. Everybody's gonna know that my name is Nemimi Yane everywhere I go. It's just like kind of messed up. I think I need like I need to just change everything to Squeak me, like everywhere. What the heck is a hush mail? What is a hush mail? Hi, Furful. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Jacob. What is hush mail? It's for encrypted mail if I remember correctly. That's what women say to me. Alright. Secure slash anonymous email. Like Proton Mail. What is Proton Mail? I don't think I'm dorky enough for this. I don't think I'm doing anything that needs to be like protected like that. I don't know. What are you guys doing in your email? What is that even? I have a question. What does that even mean? Like when Twitter is like, oh, your messages are like encrypted. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean like if like the website were to be hacked, like the hackers like can't see the DMs? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Yeah. Oh. Someone intercepts it between you and the sender. It's illegible. Oh. Because I remember for the longest time, I used to use Line because I'm like a weeb. And Line is encrypted, okay? And I was always like, I don't get what that means because when I take a screenshot, the messages look normal. I didn't get it. And I was like, I don't know, you can just screenshot the message. I don't understand what this encryption, what is an encryption? That seems stupid. I don't get that. I don't know. Sorry. It looked weird for anyone who happened to break into the back end. Yeah, that makes sense now, but at the time I was kind of like, I don't get it. If you screenshot it, it looks the same. This doesn't seem very secure. It doesn't seem very secure. I don't know. Dude. I also feel like if you ever... Like, my ears are just literally like me talking to my mama and being like, this is cute. I don't know. It's not that exciting. Singlebug screenshots and also actually did not gift search until they figured out how to do it without their servers ever knowing what you were searching, so they couldn't possibly be asked to tell on you. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Cartoonists are like, take a look at this, y'all. I should maybe take a cybersecurity. I understand now what it means. I get it now, clearly. I asked you guys a question, but I already had the answer. So... I already knew. So don't even worry. I'm so secure. I'm so secure. Also, all of my passwords are like cheese123, so I fear it might be over for me, guys. Cyber BB. I remember the what is it? The what is Cyber Chase? Cyber Chase. Now I'm thinking about Cyber Chase. Cyber Chase. You guys remember Cyber Chase? I love Cyber Chase. I was obsessed with Cyber Chase. They had an online game for Cyber Chase when I was a kid. Do they still have that Cyber Chase game? You guys know what I'm talking about? I assume it doesn't work anymore. Is it made with Flash? I don't know, guys. I'm like kind of looking at it right now. Oh, it's so loud. I like jumped. No, I think it still works. Is this the game? I'm like trying to get into the game. They gave me a random name, and it's my name is. This is it. My name is what is my name? Oh no! I saw my name for 5 seconds and now I don't remember. My name was like Liquid something. Okay, I gotta get my mission. Maybe they'll say my name in the mission. This is just a recording. This is a recording. This is a recording! Wait, I wanna know my name! How do I figure out my name? How do I see my name? Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Settings. Oh, I can't see it, but it was Liquid something. Liquid Solver! Liquid Solver. I was like, Liquid Solver. I think it's Mission Motherboard on the previous kids. This like looks like it, but I think it was a different thing. Yeah, Mission Motherboard. No, this does actually seem to be it. Liquid Solver. Liquid Solver. I will say, I think my favorite thing about revisiting like games from when I was little is that I realized that I had no idea what was happening in them. Like actually no clue. Like not even slightly. I had no idea what was going on. Cause I like clicked into that. I clicked into that game and I was like, yeah, this definitely looks like it, but I don't know. Also, yeah, I'm a mouse. What the heck? But I clicked into it and I was like, this is it. But I don't remember the fact that this like has like I don't know. It's like get your mission. I'm like, there was a mission? All I remember is I was just walking around. I was freaking exploring. I don't remember. I'm really excited to play that Stupid Villagers game that I said I was gonna play. Because I used to spend my entire 30 minutes of computer time on that game. And I straight up don't remember any of the gameplay. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I think the people sometimes would like reproduce. And so my dad was worried that it was inappropriate for me. And I remember my aunt was obsessed with The Sims when I was little. Like she was super, super obsessed with The Sims. And she would let me watch her play The Sims. But I was not allowed to play The Sims because of the fact that they woohoo. I was not allowed. She was like, The Sims is inappropriate content and I don't want you to see that. And when The Sims would woohoo, she would cover my eyes. And now as an adult, I realize there's nothing like graphic really happening there. So I don't know, maybe it would have been like safe have shown me. I don't know, but she covered my eyes. I wasn't allowed to watch. I got to watch the neighbors and her sim get into fights, and then the neighbor sim would like kick over her trash can. But yeah, I mean, some people have like some crazy Sims mods. I will say there are some like crazy Sims mods out there. I have a friend and she's a Sims mod player. And the girlies who play those kind of, I don't know. I was shocked at the visuals, to say the least. I was like, wow, this is like, this is too much. You're not gonna see this, I don't think. Are you like, do you want to see that? Like, I don't, like, why are you, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just don't get the point, personally. I don't get the point, personally. And the worst part is that, like, she would stream The Sims to us, and, like, you gotta walk them through the entire interaction. And I'm like, this is, like, any, like, appeal or, like, potential sensualness of this is like completely removed from the fact that you have to pick from like the Sims dialogue tree to like keep it going. And it's like not, I don't know, it's like really, it's really bad. I don't know. I'm confused. I guess I don't get the point. I guess like for me, like I like it wouldn't really, like it wouldn't do anything for me, I feel. So I just don't really understand why they are like fully naked. It's like a full like animation sequence. Like you see like every part of it. Like it's kind of crazy. Like they do the whole act. And it's no, I feel like you guys don't understand. Like this is like detailed and I'm like, oh wow. Oh wow. Like you don't, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's the merch. I feel like you don't need to be seeing all of that. Like why? I don't get it. It's like the whole thing. I don't know. It's very detailed though, I will say. Just in general, it's very detailed. I will say, she did make Leo Ruggy for me in one of her Sims playthroughs. And she gave Leona a certain trait. And so I got to see just him just beat Ruggy constantly. Like it was to the point where we eventually had to remove the trait because it was like too, like he was doing it too often and it was like ruining everything. It was like ruining everything. It was like they were like at a wedding and he was just beating him up and it was like, okay, you need to like, can you like take like a break like for like 5 seconds? Like this is just too much. This is too much. It was too much. Hi, Benitaku. Stick to buttery. No, it was getting. Well, the thing is that like when you have that trait, they do it to other characters too. So I think he started beating up the groom on the wedding day, and then the groom was like all bruised, and we were like, all right, I think we gotta take this. I think we gotta like take this off. Like it's too much. He's beating up random civilians. Like he would run outside. Somebody would be walking down the street and he would like notice them like through the window and he would run outside and go beat them up. And it was like, this is too much. This is too much. And it's like they get into like a cartoon like scuffle or something where it's like a dust cloud, like fists flying. It was literally like, it was like fully animated. And I was like, this is a lot. I don't know. This is like too much for me, I think. I don't really need all this dog behavior. Like literally, yes. It was too much. Me when I get you. Dude, The Sims is so weird. I'm not a Sims player, I don't think, at my core. Every time I play The Sims, my order of operations is I go into The Sims, I make my sim, and I go steal Bella Goth from her husband. And then I stop playing the game. That's like it. That's all I do. I take her from her husband, and then I don't do anything else. And then I'm like, all right, well, that's another successful run through. I did what I needed to do. Yeah, I hack. I do like the mother load hack like 900 times. I buy the really expensive house down the street, and I steal her from her husband. They're usually there at my housewarming party, and now we start flirting day one, and I steal her from her husband. So that's my order of operations every single time. And Lynn is right though. It's actually deserved. The Bella Goth lore in The Sims, from what I understand, does run very deep. And so it's very fair for me to take her from her husband. There's like, it makes sense. You should take her from her husband, I think. She gets like abducted by aliens and he like doesn't even care. And it's a whole thing, okay? It's morally correct. It is morally correct. Also, I need you guys to Google Bella Goth Sims 4 and tell me you wouldn't steal her from her husband. Because you would. You would steal her from her husband. It's not hard either. She doesn't really put up a fight. I'm not gonna lie. It takes me like 2 seconds. You guys hate when a mouse steals a woman for her husband. Don't call it a fight. I mean, she's not even hitting like the baby, it's cold outside, like coyly saying no. Like she just leaves him like almost immediately. It's kind of like crazy. Like I don't know. She doesn't even try to like make it seem like she like doesn't want to or she shouldn't. There's no like, oh, I really should not, Mimi. It's just I'm married and I have 2 children. No, we're married like the next day. I mean, I'm just saying, I'd still rob him from her husband in Stardew. I would too, and they should let me. They should let me. They really should. And Stardew just needs adults in it, actually. That's a whole nother rant. I should not be ranting. But like, man, Stardew just needs adults in it. I like all, like the whole, I am talking about games I love, but games I have not played on stream. Available adults, alcoholics. You know what? You should be allowed to date everyone in Stardew Valley. This is my truth, and I'm sticking by it. Even if they're married, you should be allowed. You should be allowed. If your persuasion and charm is high enough, that's within your legal right, I think. Pierre, I'd steal his wife too. I want Catherine so bad. Look, man. Who'd I yerd? Nobody. Nobody, actually. I think I told you guys before, I like speedrun getting to Krobus as fast as possible. I finish that museum as quickly as I can to get into the sewers. Cause that's my little guy. That's my little dude. I don't care. But I do, but it's also, I think I've talked about this. It's because like Stardew doesn't have, they don't have good bachelors and bachelorettes. They're all like, I don't know, like Shane. I got tempted by Shane, okay? And this is unsurprising. A friend told me about Shane and I went, get me in there. And then I learned that he gets better over the course of knowing you. And I went, well, that's kind of sweet, actually. I guess I can still work with this. And then I learned, which every time I've said this on stream, people are like, wait, what? When you marry him, he starts drinking again. And that kind of like ruined it for me because I was like, well, I don't really want to fix him, but it's kind of nice that you fix him. But then, yeah, no, he relapses when you marry him, which is kind of like, I don't get, it kind of ruins the whole thing for me because it like doesn't, like, I don't get it. Like, I was like, oh, well, I don't really want to fix him, but I guess the fact that he gets better is kind of like, it's kind of sweet. It's kind of cute, you know? Like, it's kind of nice. And then, no, he just, he starts drinking again. I feel like if you guys have not experienced a really insane woman playing through the entirety of Stardew, you don't understand, like, how intense this guy's storyline is for that to be what happens when you get married. Like, he has, like, a whole, like, crash out where he talks about, like, you know, some not great stuff that he, you know, wants to do to himself. It's, like, really, like, it's very, very, very heavy. And you help him over the course of getting to know him. Honestly, it's one of the better written, like relationship arcs in like the entire game, to be totally honest. And so the fact that they just go, never mind, when you get married is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, once you get married to the spouses in Stardew, they stand in your room. They stand in a room that they add to your house. And they say the same 5 lines to you. And one of his is about drinking, so you don't even get to fix him. You like don't even get to fix him again. He just drinks again, and it's like, yeah. So, anyways, I get Krobus every single time. I like Stardew. Stardew's fun. But yeah, I go for Clovis. That's my little guy. I love him. I finish the museum as fast as possible. So I can get the key to the sewers. You keep going back to your busted dude. I have never married him. I have never married him. I hope you understand this. The only character that I have ever married in Stardew is Clovis. I have 2 Clovis plushies on my bed right now. They glow in the dark. I, like, actually love him. Like, I don't think you understand this. I feel like actual genuine affection for that creepy little monster guy. Like, that's my little guy. I have 2 Clovis. I'll go get them. I have 2 Clovis. Oh, here they are. Yeah, he glows in the dark. I have 2. It's kind of oddly shaped. I'm putting him in my lap now. He's gonna hang out with us. I conflated Stardews? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? I love him. I love Krobus. I love Krobus. I mixed up the characters? Oh, yeah, no. No, Shane is the one that I would marry. If not for the fact that, like, he gets worse when you get married. But I love Krobus. To Croby. Also, all of Krobus's lines are so cute. And he talks about wanting to, like, sniff your sweat. And I think that's cool. And he talks about wanting to lick you. He's weird. And I really like him. He's so creepy. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. Clovis, Mare, I guess he's your roommate? Roommate lines? Extremely Mimi sentence. Yeah, he says, what's that lovely smell? Yes, you must have been sweating all night. You started nibbling on me during the night and mumbling something about, black licorice. What did you mean by that? Yeah, you start biting him in his sleep. It's cute! He's so cute! I love him. He's my little guy. I want people to make, like, marriage mods for him. He used to have a marriage mod and then it, like, stopped working, where he, like, talks to you like you guys are married. But in the normal one, he doesn't actually talk, like you guys are married. And when it rains, he stands on your porch because it's humid outside and it reminds him of the sewers. And I think that's, like, so sweet. That's, like, my little guy. I love him so much. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. Krobis. Krobis. Yeah, you can adopt children together. And he has, like, a whole, like, thing about that, too. He gets so happy because he's like, we must have been blessed by, like, the Stardew Valley god. Yoba. He's like, we must have been blessed by Yoba in order to have, like, a child in the house. And it's like, whoa! Whoa! My little guy! He's so cute! I love him. And you can take him to the movies! You can take him to the movies, too, actually. You can take him to the movies. And he'll go to the movies with you, and he wears a little disguise when he goes to the movies. It's very cute, actually. He wears a little disguise, and he puts on little hat and glasses when he goes to the movies. He's so cute, and I love him. I love him, I love him, I love him, I love him. He's so cute. He eats black licorice at the movies. I don't feel like you guys don't understand how much I love this little creature. He makes me so happy. He makes me so happy. He's so silly. If you ever play Stardew, you should have him, go into your house. Look! Isn't he so cute? Look at his little disguise. He's so freaking cute. He's so cute. He's kind of fresh with it, isn't he? I love him. so cute. No, it's not a mustache. That's his mouth. That's his mouth. He's so sweet. I love him. He's so cute. Did you get the Grover's plushie? Yeah, I have too. I mentioned that a few seconds ago. Oh yeah, whenever he's sad, it makes me so sad because he says such sad things and it makes me like so sad. I don't know, when you like have like low hearts with him, he's so sad. He says, "Do you still like me? Are you still happy living with me? I think you'd be happier living with another human. You only have one short life to live. Are you certain you want to spend it with a hideous creature like me?" It's so sad! He's so sad! You can never marry him and divorce him. It makes me really sad when people marry him just to divorce him. He's baby! He's baby! He's so cute. Sometimes I wonder if humans and shadow people could really ever coexist. It's a lovely idea, but is it realistic? I hope so. I want to be a good housemate for you, but I never know if I'm doing well. I have a hard time understanding human expression, but you're happy living with me. Okay. He's so cute! He's baby! He's so baby! Sometimes I pause and think of all that I've learned about humans from you. I wish all my fellow shadow people could know this feeling. I love him. I love him. The way he low-key has more depth than like most of the marriage. Like most of the marriage candidates after you marry them turn into like husks. And he's like way more interesting once you like marry him. You get to hug him too because he's like he's not like he's your roommate. You guys aren't like married, so you get to hug him in the morning. If you ever played Stardew, when you get married, you get to kiss your spouse, the smooch every morning. But since Clovis is your roommate, you get to hug him. It's cute! I love him. I love him, I love him. I like the one that he says, as much as I try to be civilized, I have the urge to be mischievous sometimes. They say it's a condition of my people. And he makes this silly little... He makes this little face. He makes this stupid little face. It's so cute. Clovis, my beloved. I love Clovis. He's so cute. A little bit of mischief. He's so cute. I love him. I'm sorry. I love this little guy. He's my little guy. A little bit of mischief. I love him. Yeah, so I speedrun the museum. When I play Stardew, I speedrun the museum as fast as possible, and then so I can do it before winter. Because his birthday is winter 1, and you get extra hearts on his birthday. And then I run and gift him stuff every single day until I can make him move in. Yay. I like that guy. I like that guy. Also, Quinley, hello. Squint, hello. Sorry, I've been on a rant for like 2 hours. Hi, say hello, Owen. Thank you for resubscribing. Much mouse, much mouse. Clovis. I think I showed you guys my my Stardew save one time. I like ran around it. I forget what stream that was even in. I haven't played in a while though. But I just Clovy, and it was like glitched because it was one of my modded. It was like my modded one where I have the wizard in my house too. So it didn't show me my Crowbee. My little Crowbee. My little Crowbee. I don't think I'd ever like play Stardew on stream because it's like I literally slump in my chair, my feet hit the wall, and I'm like about to fall out of my chair playing Stardew, like dead silent. no speaking. And then like 5 hours pass and I'm like, oh. Oh. Just like you describe someone scrolling YouTube shorts. Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. Locked in. Well, it's important to be locked in. Also, Stardew is like it's an Excel spreadsheet game. It really is. It's an Excel spreadsheet game. Like, especially in the beginning, there's like so much stuff to keep track of at the start. Once you get like into year 2 and like year 3, like you're mainly like producing like wine and other like goods. So it's like not really, but like you can't. But like in the first year, like you gotta lock in. Like if you want to have enough money to do anything, you have to lock in. That's why I like playing with other people, because I don't want to lock in like that. I should do dormy game night one day, like a YouTube members game night, where we download one of the Stardew mods to let you have like 900 players. And we just all go. Could you imagine? That would be chaos. I feel like it would crash. I think there's a mod that lets you go up to 20. I'm pretty sure currently in the game you can do 8. But the problem with playing, so I did this one time. We got a group of people together to do that. Once the update came out to let you do 8, we got a group of 8 together so we could do like full multiplayer. And it honestly, you run out of farm space because every single person has to have a cabin, so you run out of like space on your farm. So I'm pretty sure with like the mods that let you have like extra people, they all have to have their own cabin, so you can't farm because there's no space. So yeah. Also, you cannot marry the same person. I so badly, multiple people can't sleep in the same bed, so you could like stack all the cabins in the corner. But like everybody wanted to decorate their own cabin, have their own little like spouse and stuff. But I don't know. I wanted to see people fight over the same spouse. I wanted to see people fight, like to see who could get to somebody first, but all of my friends like split them up, so it didn't matter. Which I was like, that's lame. Somebody needs to fight. Like, that would be bad. Like, fighting would be bad, but like also, it would be interesting. Would it not? Would it not be interesting? Drama. Exactly. Drama. You're talking about Battle Royale? No, I want to like make a multiplayer Stardew world and then we all fight over spouses. I have to fight them for my... What is this Sunhaven? Is that what you were talking about earlier? Sunhaven spouses. Romance. Okay, let's look at this. Take a look at this. Romance is enabled of the 23 currently available romance candidates. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Why the doctor kind of look like Komeda, Danganronpa? At first I was like, wait, he kind of cute, and then I was like, this is no. Isn't Sunhaven one that you can do with like a decent amount of like multiplayer? Can't you have like a decent amount in here? I swear I've seen VTubers do like multiplayer of this game very specifically. You're telling me. Alright. Now I'm pissed. Never mind. I got excited for a second because I saw the romance candidates and I was like, wait, this is like a kind of like a diverse group of girls. And then I scrolled down and there's residents on this page too. Sunhaven. Navari, and then Withergate. You're telling me there's a sexy spider lady and you can't date her? There's a lot of crazy girls under this specific part, and you can't date her! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I was so excited at first. I was like, this is actually, like, there's a lot of varied women here, and there's a sexy spider lady, you can't date her. Uninstalled. She's like a spider! She's like got like spider. She's got like a spider body. I don't think she has like a portrait, but she has like a spider body. Like her bottom half is spider. Hi, Ducky. There's a moth. There's like a few cuties here that don't seem like you can date them. Monster girl. Yeah, it looks like there's like a decent amount of like monsters down here, and you cannot date them. This is making me, like, upset. This is making me upset. Because now the women look boring compared to, like... everybody else. Who do you go after? Who is your girl of choice? Who's your girl of choice? I'm, like, looking at this list, and I don't feel like I can, like, clock you like this. Yeah, okay. I don't think I would have guessed that, actually. She cute though, I won't lie. She's kind of bad. I don't know, I feel like out of this women list, I don't know, I like Vivi. Is she a squirrel? Is this a squirrel girl? I can't really tell. Is she a squirrel? Yes, she is a squirrel. I thought she was like a wolf at first. Whoa, she's got abs. It's kind of crazy. Hold on. The boys are all kind of like... The boys are all kind of like... I'll be honest, Taylor, I thought she was a wolf. I thought she was like a wolf, but then I was like, wait, no, her tail is like huge. So she's definitely not a wolf. The boys are kind of like lame here. And I feel like that's usually not the case. I don't know. Like, especially in games like this that, no offense, I feel like are kind of aimed at women. I feel like the dudes are usually like much more like... interesting. These guys are kind of like... I don't know, they're kind of like lame. These are not very interesting looking men. Like the women are much more like visually interesting looking, I think, than the other ones. I need so badly for Fields of Mystria to figure their thing out. I need them to figure their life out so badly. Because I need to play that game. I need to play that game right now. I need to play that game right now because they made a man for me. He's in there. He's locked. He's locked in there. And the problem is that the game is not complete. And so I can't play it until it's complete because games like this, I literally like hyperfixate on, and it's all I do with my time for like 24 hours a day. I wake up and I just play the game, and I like forget to eat. But the fact that it's not done, I can't do it. But there is a man in Fields of Mystria that it will be so over for me. It will be so over for me. Like, I don't think you understand. It will actually be so over for me. Like, it will be over for me. And I can't do it because I don't want to. And also, like, a lot of times for these kinds of games too, it's like I've seen some of the updates, and some of the updates change like early game stuff. Like, it's not like they're just solely adding on like chronologically as you progress. So it's like I would want to restart the whole game. You can't do that to me because I'd want to restart the whole thing. And that's like bad. Also, hi Durns! And Durns, thank you for resubscribing. Dormy spin. Hold on. I'll spin. I'll make myself dizzy. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit my microphone. Hold on. Whee! Oh, I hit my desk. I gotta go back farther. I tried to hard spin myself with my, like, I pushed off on my feet and it, like, my chair moved. Who from Mystery has your interest? What do you think, Takezo? What do you think? Also, I've said it before, but like, I. they made this guy in a lab for me specifically. I don't know his like personality, so like maybe not, but I don't know. I got eyes. I got little mouse peepers. So I'm taking a gander. I'm taking a look-see. Taking a gander over here. I assume he's pretty nice. I was surprised if you hated his personality based on his appearance, I think. Is he like, I assume he's like a nice hard-working man. That's what he looks like. He looks like a nice hard-working guy. I like Hayden. Yeah, I like Hayden from Fields of Mystria. This is a beautiful man. They made this man in a lab for me. Yeah, for me specifically. They made him for me. For me. He's so beautiful. I like that he always got boob out for some reason. Like yeah. I mean, I like long hair. I don't know. I don't know. If it speaks to me, it speaks to me, I guess. But I do tend to like longer hair. Especially on like fictional characters. I just googled him, what the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean, what the hell? He's cute. Is this bad? Do you think he's ugly? I think he's cute. Is this bad? I don't know. He's cute, right? He looks like a polite man. He looks like he does farm work. I think he does do farm work. It's a farming game, so I have to assume he does farm work. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Like all of them combined? It's honestly what I can imagine you going for to your taste. The rest of the guys in Fields of Mystery are very like they're very like, I don't know. I don't know. I thought March was a woman for the longest time. I thought March was a woman. And I was like pretty excited about that. I was like, man, I might like do like two different runs because like I like this girl. She looks pretty. She looks pretty. And that's a guy. That's a dude. So I don't know. I thought that was a woman. He didn't look so pretty though. There's a bathhouse date? Whoa, wait, really? Wait, I'm being faked out right now. There is, yeah. Wait. Wait. It's real. No, that's real. Wait, how? Wait. I need to see. How do I see it? How do I see it? Help. Whoa! Why does the slit on his towel go up so high? I'm feeling like scandalized by like 4 pixels of skin. This is like crazy. scandalized. This is crazy. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm just... Anyways, maybe I'll try to play that on stream one day, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe a potential goal. I don't think I could like focus. I can't like focus on like farming game stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I feel like I keep talking about guys that are cute these past few days. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I had to talk about something that people, the people agree with. Women. For $1, name a woman. I usually agree they're chasing guys. Maybe don't worry. I don't know if people like. I don't know. I always feel like it's like shy about it. Oh, name a woman. Berry Bug. Berry Bug Vtuber. That's a woman. I did see Nani earlier say I don't know how she's been able to like charm so many women, and it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think we're more engaged on the subject of pizza. I do think that the thing is that like, I think when I talk about like men, I feel like the men in the chat just don't really have anything to say. Like, what are you gonna say? She don't know what to do with all that? I think that's probably why she charms. I feel like that's probably why she charms like women so easily. I think that's like part of the reason is that it's like she's so non-threatening because like, yeah, she don't know what to do with all that, so she's very like, she's just very, she's so cute. I feel like this is a good thing. I feel like you guys might think that that's supposed to be insulting. Talk about your boys. I said he's a good-looking dude. That's about all I can contribute. Is this $1? I think it is. Thank you, Thirst. Also, hi, who's over? It's very funny, I feel, when I get onto like very, very girly topics, and I'm like, oh god, I'm like losing them. But you guys are just kind of sitting here like nodding or something. I don't really know what you guys are doing. We don't mind. Shut up! Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. I'm sitting here nodding along and taking notes. I'm listening and learning as a woman is speaking. Okay. I absorb and improve. Well, you don't need to listen to me. I think women have like different taste overall. I think that's why like there's always like such like, I still can't get over the people who are fighting about that one thing. Like, I don't know. I feel bad for all the cosplay girlies on my timeline because it was like, geez, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Putting my arms out in front of them. Leave them alone. But like, I don't know how to say this. I think girls got different tastes. I think women got different tastes. I think women like different things. I don't know what to say. I don't know. It's not impossible. It's not crazy to think about. It's just like watching a zoo animal. Man, this sucks. Phoebe very unsurprisingly likes the guy with a layer section of gray hair in his hair. Sometimes I feel like I have man taste. What do you mean you have man taste? What is man taste? Actually, I'm pretty sure women are a monolith. If you pay me $10,000, I'll tell you what they like. Yeah, if you pay me $10,000 for my course on being a man, I'm flexing right now. I will teach you how to get women. I'll teach you. I'll teach you. Yeah. I'll teach you how to get girls. And women. Mimi. Women have different tastes. I fear I do not. When do you... Wait, I'm so confused. Like, men's taste and things. So you're... I don't know, because, like... A man's taste is when a guy thinks they know what a cute guy looks like, right? Yeah, but don't men think... I feel like men... Even men's perspective of this is, like, totally different. Because, okay, actually, I can test it right now. I can test it. I can test it right now. I can test it. Name a man that you think is attractive. Name a man that you think is attractive. Like a good-looking guy. Name a man. If you're a man. If you're a man. If you're a man. Name a man. Or a male character. You can give me a male character, I guess. This works. Name a man that you think is attractive. Tom Selleck, Astolfo, Michael B. Jordan, Idris Elba, Roman Reigns, Ryan Reynolds, Matt Mercer, Idris Elba. Okay, we have two for Idris Elba. Pedro Pascal, Bucky Barnes, Knuckles, okay. Henry Cavill, Sam Elliott, David Hayter. Josh O'Connor. Fabio, okay. Somebody else agrees with Idris Elba. Brendan Lee Mulligan. David Hasselhoff. Matt Mercer is a good one. Idris Elba would have been my third choice. Gendersoft Nemimi. That doesn't exist. Jeremy Frick. I would argue. Can I argue something? These are very different looking men. These are very different looking men. Are they not? These are different looking men. This is my point. Not even men have the same taste. Boy Mimi. No! There's no Boy Mimi. Look, I only give a few. I gave Lynn permission to maybe draw Boy Mimi one day. Thorns, you could draw Boy Mimi if you wanted to. I would let you. You're also allowed if you ever want to. Only certain people get the Boy Mimi pass. Because some of you guys are scary. Some of you guys are scary, and I'm scared. Jeremy sometimes looks super handsome also. Women like Brendan Lee Mulligan, so true. What if there's an illegal Boy Mimi drawn? They throw you in prison. They throw you in prison. Are you saying men have more diverse taste in men than women do? I think like men just have different like ideals, I would say. They have different ideals, I feel. Like on what they think is like an attractive man. Matt Mercer for IRL, Alan Walker for fictional. This is like crazy to me because like I know like also if I can be brave right now. If I can be brave right now, I'll also say these are not picks that I feel like I usually hear women talking about. Like if I were to ask a woman like name an attractive man, I don't know if I'd hear these. I don't know if I'd hear these. I'm just saying. I always say he's attractive because he's nerdy. James Big Time Rush, come on. You're probably right. I think we're just naming men we think are cool. Matt Mercer is like he's. I think he's cute. I kind of forget what he looks like. Pedro Pascal. I do think Pedro Pascal is beautiful. That's a beautiful man. I watched all of The Mandalorian for him, and he's in a mask the whole time. I don't know if you guys know this. But he is in a mask the entire time. And I did watch it. I just look at the video hype. I think he's cute. Tiny scary sneeze. What is this? Sure, man. Oh, this guy. Okay. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, man. I will say I used to have like an insane, like speaking of like old actors, this is like an old actor. I used to have like a crazy crush on Gregory Peck. Didn't you guys ever watch like Roman Holiday and stuff like that? I was into Kill a Mockingbird too, I think. I had like like I had him as my like phone lock screen. Like that's how beautiful I thought this man was. He's gorgeous. He is gorgeous. Gregory Peck is great. Yeah, no, he's beautiful. That's a beautiful man. Wasn't he old like when I was born? Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but like movies exist. The guy who plays Atticus? Yeah. Yeah. I thought he was beautiful. And then I have a few like all of my celebrity crushes are like I like Jeremy Irons. I think Jeremy Irons is also a very beautiful man. Wildly enterprising. You guys also knew this? I've talked about this before. I like Jeremy Irons. Okay, but that's Jeremy Irons. I mean, it is. I like Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I think Jeffrey Dean Morgan is also a very beautiful man. And I think he's a very different man from the previous two men that I've mentioned. I'm trying to think of like actors that I think are attractive. Oh yeah. And I like Jeffrey Dean Morgan in Watchmen, so I think that that's like an important thing to note here. Which means my love was pure, and I was dedicated in a way that most are not. Okay. He was in Watchmen. He was in Watchmen. And every time I say this, people go, "What do you mean he was in Watchmen?" Yes, he was in Watchmen. He's a comedian in Watchmen. Yes, he's in Watchmen. This is how you know my love is pure and dedicated. Unfortunately. And then when he got announced to play my favorite character in The Walking Dead, because I used to read The Walking Dead comics, and when they announced him to play Negan, I think I literally almost fainted. Like I heard the news and I think I almost died. Like I think I almost died. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Movies. I think Harrison Ford is actually a pretty good one. I don't think Harrison Ford is like unattractive, but it's not my thing. I see your type. What do you mean? I would argue Jeffrey Dean Morgan and like Gregory Peck and Jeremy Irons are like different brands of men. Like very different brands of men, I feel. I see your type too? Nah. Those are different brands of men. Gregory Peck and Jeremy Irons are like kind of the same type. That's kind of the same type of man. Like a put together like older man. And then Jeffrey Dean Morgan is like an entirely different type of guy. I fear. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I don't know how to tell you guys this. Oh, also James Spader. Young James Spader, I think, is also beautiful. Young James Spader is also very beautiful. Love that guy. I don't know. Pedro Pascal. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is cute. What member of the Beatles was your fave? How old do you think I am? There's a shared parent company to these brands. Hello? Wait, I don't know anything about the Beatles. 1986 Jeff Goldblum? Yes! Oh, Jeff Goldblum! Oh my gosh, that's right. Because my dad used to force me to watch Jurassic Park with him, and that made a lasting impression on my like child brain. Beautiful man. Beautiful man. Also, like, yeah, Hugh Jackman doesn't do it for me because somebody said it earlier. You can't not see Wolverine anymore. Like, it's just that's Wolverine. That's Wolverine now. Like, that's not. That's just like, I don't know. Some people just like kind of become their character, and I can't see him as anything else. And Wolverine is hot. I mean, Wolverine is not unattractive, but he's so like cartoonishly Wolverine that it's kind of like hard to like I can't look at him the same. I feel that way about Robert Downey Jr. Yes, exactly. It's like that's Iron Man. Like, I see that man and I'm like, that's just Iron Man. So I don't know. Do you have any thoughts? Who? Who is this? Oh, this is one of your Starship Troopers guys. I don't really like, yeah, so also like Wolverine, like Hugh Jackman and stuff, like I don't really like really crazy buff dudes. To be honest. The dude is so cartoon. No, he does look like a cartoon. I think. Which male character from the Marvel Cinematic Universe is most attractive to you? Because I think Waymo got mad at chat over this like 10 times. Oh no. So this is when I tell you guys that I have only ever seen 2 Marvel movies. And it was Doctor Strange 1 and Doctor Strange 2. So I don't know. Okay, hold on. Marvel movie characters. I think Bucky is cute. I think that's a cute one. I kind of know women be saying Bucky. Yeah, he's the only one I know because like women be saying Bucky. I'm looking at a picture. Yeah, I feel like the guy who plays Bucky is cute. When he's evil or after he's evil. I did just say that I've never seen these movies, so I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think he's like the only one that I like know off the top of my head who's like kind of cute, I think. Bucky Mind Break. Put it on the schedule. Evil is kind of mask on if I remember. Okay. I think I'm getting scared. I feel like there's a wrong answer. This is the only answer that I have. Is there like a right answer or like a wrong answer? Tom Hiddleston? Tom Hiddleston I can't see the same way because he was so popular on Tumblr for a while. And I felt like I was watching like mass hysteria and it just doesn't like, I don't know. I don't think he's like unattractive, but like seeing women like literally actually lose their minds over this man makes me feel kind of like, okay, he's a guy. Women's getting mad. No one in chat would say Bucky would say this is why we never understand a woman's heart. It's kind of true. A guy needs to be like, he needs to be like a little like wet looking. I don't know how else to like describe it. Like, he needs to be a little wet looking. He needs to look like he might need to like reapply deodorant a little bit. Like he still smells like kind of good, but not like perfect. Like he just needs to look a little gross. Like not like gross, but just like a little gross. When a man is too like, we talked about this. No, we literally talked about this recently. That's how I said that I can't watch Heated Rivalry because the men are so like chiseled and perfect looking. Like it's uncanny. It's uncanny. Like a man should not look that like perfect. Like something needs to be like off, or else I look at it and I'm like, this is ugh. Love and Deep says no. He needs to be a little wet looking. That is a fascinating odd way to put it, you must admit. I also think you guys need to understand that I'm looking at this picture and like, hold on. I googled characters in Marvel movie, and I feel like you guys do need to kind of look at this photo to kind of get like what I'm trying to say. But like, oh gosh, the photo's huge. Taking up the whole freaking screen because it hates me. Okay. Does he not look like a little wet here? Like he looks a little wet. You know what I mean? Like he's a little moist looking. Everybody else, he was wet in that scene. But okay, everybody else looks so like, why are they also all hitting the freaking DreamWorks smile? Like they're all hitting the DreamWorks like smirk. Like every single one of them besides him. Men need to look a little pathetic. Yes! Yes! They do! The stern head tilt down, intense eyes. Finally, in this image, they all look angry. Look at fucking Star-Lord. He is absolutely doing the DreamWorks smirk. Ant-Man next to him is also hitting the fucking eyebrow raised DreamWorks smirk. You guys don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Loki is also hitting the fucking eyebrow raise, stares at you, DreamWorks smirk. You guys don't get it! Oh my god, I'm sick of you people. I'm sick of you fucking people. This is over. You ask a woman her opinion, and then you go, Mimi, you're wrong, actually, and I think you should die. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm never coming back. I like how only Mudcrab. Oh no, Krona said it too. I was like, man. Nobody said that they miss me. Hi, Pixel! And hi, Krona. You're literally right there. That's not how you deal with this sort of behavior. No, I'm like your kindergarten teacher who gets fed up and I walk out of the room. I'm like your kindergartner teacher who walks out of the room and I'm like, I'm done with this. I throw the clipboard down and I run away. I missed the teacher. I just want to go to art class. Hi, Goblin! So what's about? Yeah. I can't lean up anymore. Yeah. What if I just say it like this the whole stream? It was just down here. I like Mimi. I think she's very funny when she thinks she's the adult in the room. It's endearing. Don't talk to me like that, old man. Don't talk to me like that, old man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it better? Is it better if you're all a bunch of adults watching me? Is that a better situation? Oh yeah, it's just this mouse and a bunch of adult men watching her. Is that better? Does that sound better to you, Murphy? It doesn't strike me as odd. Well, the thing is that it doesn't matter what strikes you as odd. It's the fact that it strikes everybody else as odd. And all I care about is ruining the perception of you. I'm trying to ruin your image one day at a time. And soon I will be successful. Get to work, I guess. I'm gonna start biting you guys. I'm sick of this. I'm gonna start biting you guys. Okay. Whoa. Yay. Okay, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. Whatever. Girls are the slightest inconvenience. I can't even hear my teeth when I do it. It like filters it out. I'm being kept from biting. Yeah, it gets gated. I mean, I guess most of these people reacting that way have never been seriously bitten because it fucking hurts. Who the hell is biting you? Who is biting you? Also, I talked about this. And I got bitten as a kid. Seriously. Because kids like to bite me because they thought I liked Munchable. And so... I don't know. Someone who is not in any real relation to me, which makes it worse. Halo, you gotta stop being vague. What does this mean? Didn't you say you have weak canines? I do! My friend's girlfriend. That's... No, it's worse now. No, it's worse now. What do you mean? What does that mean? Why did your friend's girlfriend bite you? Also, hi, Faulty. Welcome. I mean, she bit me on the arm because she thought it would be funny. Well, was it? I probably would have laughed. Did everybody laugh but you? It could be the impression it was not funny. I do have very weak canines though, so you guys will probably be safe. When I go to BBQ, I have to cut the meat like really small so I can chew it, because I can't like bite through it. Oh. What did you just like? I'm not trying to like blame you, but I was like, what did you do to her? Why is she doing all that? Does she need like help? Yeah, I think this is a like, I don't know, man. I don't think this is normal. I don't know how to tell you this. When I was vegetarian for like 8 years of my life. Hi, Robin. And so I don't have very developed like canine teeth. I don't really know if that's like a thing. I don't know if that's like a thing that happens, but I'm blaming it on being vegetarian for like 8 years. I wasn't really eating meat, so I don't know. They're kind of blunt. They're pretty blunt. I don't know if that's like normal. But they're pretty blunt. They're not very, like, sharp or anything. So, I don't know. I got my one fang. That's it. That's it. I don't have to do. I'm pretty bad at chewing. Like, actually. I still think about that dream that I had where I woke up like scared because I was like, isn't my one fang so cute, Dormies? And then you guys were like, Mimi, you've had two the entire time. And then I looked in the mirror and I had two, and then I woke up. I don't know. I don't know. I have this as like a draft in my phone. That I... Bizarre thing to be bad at? Can a girl not be bad at chewing? Is it bad to have to? I don't think so. I think it was like... I think it was because I was sitting there being like, hee hee, isn't my one little fang so cute, guys? Isn't it so cute? Hee hee. And then you guys were like, Mimi, you have two, you idiot. And then I felt like sad and scared because I have two and I didn't realize. I didn't realize that I had two, and then I felt like an idiot, and I felt... this was around the time when I made that post with, like, my fang. With a little tweet where I was like, isn't my fang cute? And then I had a nightmare that I was a liar. Julie used to bite the legs off her Polly Pockets growing up, and now she will bite me and I will scream, and she will say it doesn't hurt, which I think is a frankly insane thing to say in that position. First off, should you be telling her business like this? Second off, every dude in chat is about to be like, that should be me. She's right. She's right, actually. That should be me. I should be that. You're so lucky. That should be me. Cry for help. If it were me, if that were my girlfriend, I would be okay with it. Then I would let her do it personally, and I wouldn't complain. It's gonna be you can't be doing that, man. It's steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. They're gonna get him. They're gonna kill him, man. They're gonna kill him. At least it wasn't a dream that you didn't have teeth. That's true. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I didn't have teeth. My grandma had dentures when I was little, and I always thought that was like really interesting, and I always was curious what it would be like to not have teeth. Like to have no teeth at all. Like, you know? If you had no teeth? Like, is it kind of like... I wonder what it feels like in there. Like, kind of... like soupy? Not soupy. I'm curious. I am thinking about it. You know, like when you... Sorry, this is gonna be weird. And you guys are gonna kill me, I think. When you're like a kid and you like lose a tooth, you know? And it kind of like... You kind of like... It's like... Okay, I think this is too brave, actually. I think I'm being... I think this is gonna be too radical of a statement. But you know, like sometimes when you're like a kid and you like, and your tooth falls out and you keep looking at one spot. That's what I'm trying to say. You keep putting your tongue against it and it kind of feels good. Like not like feels good, but like it feels interesting. You know, like it feels interesting. I feel like okay, you guys are agreeing with me. Okay. I want to say hello, please have a fun stream. Thank you. This is a terrible time to show up. It's natural. I feel like this is one of those things where like everybody does it but nobody says it. You know what I mean? Like everybody I feel like we're having like a very like come together moment where we're all like holding hands and we're like, yes, I do that too. I also do that. But I feel like nobody I've never ever heard anybody say this. You know? Like imagine you have all those divots everywhere. Wouldn't it be kind of fun? You know? I'm sorry. Is there anything else we all want to confess to? Is there anything else we all want to confess to? Do you think grandmas be licking the whole road? You cannot word it like that, dude. I can't, man. Maybe it's time I go. Birdie, don't leave us. But also, yeah, I think so. I think so too. Like, the wording is like crazy, but like, I think you're right. I think. This reminds me of what another streamer I watch mentioned how sometimes viruses hurt good when you put pressure on it. No, they do. They do. Sometimes you do the thing that hurts a little bit because you're bored. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It's true. Also, yeah, like I noticed I had a bruise earlier and I immediately pressed on it with like no hesitation. Also, sometimes a bruise, like it's like that middle ground, like pain where it's like sometimes it hurts really, really bad, but then other times, what do you mean you guys ever cramp your foot intentionally? That's crazy. I've had most of my teeth removed because they were bad, so it's like interesting. Where there's no teeth, I train my gums by eating stuff like taco shells and chips. Oh my gosh! Wait, you're kind of like that guy on TikTok who's been like, what is it? He keeps like punching like a big bucket of nails to like make his hands stronger. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like kind of like that. You're like that guy. The chat is moving too quickly right now. Oh no. There's definitely stuff to do things weird, but I feel it'll be weird to other people, so I won't. I feel like it would be weird rather. Post wisdom to distraction is a fun tingle. He punches what? Yeah, there's a guy who like is punching like nails. Oh, and maybe this is also the dog medicine guy. There's like a few guys on TikTok right now that I think are pushing human limitations a bit too hard right now. Yes, the knife hands guy who sands his hands, and then there's the guy punching nails. And then there's a few different dudes. Dog medicine guy can levitate tinfoil now or something. Yeah, they make guys over on TikTok who do weird stuff. I kind of want like a super babbler. Also, the guy that eats pieces of metal. Yeah. I remember dog medicine. I think dog medicine dude and the guy punching buckets of things are like the same dude. I think those are the same guy. That sounds like that might be the same guy. Because I just remember scrolling upon him like punching the buckets, and I was really confused. I was like, hi, Enochi. I think this guy specifically I think does work. And here I thought I was odd eating hard foods with no teeth. No, there's a million other guys like you who are punching rocks to try to have like knives for hands. And so, yeah. Originally, dog medicine guy was trying to punch rocks to turn them into sand. Celeste, I do love that this is your first chat ever. I like that you were like, I need to make sure that she does know that these are the same guy. Like, I've never chatted before, but I gotta make sure that she knows that these are the same guy. I do love that. That's awesome. Thank you. Welcome. No, thank you. I needed to know, because I feel like I, for some reason, only get the videos of him punching things and not the videos of him taking the medicine. So I had heard about the dog medicine guy, but I didn't know that these were the same man. When I eventually play the game that I intend to play today, it's gonna be like such a stark tonal change from whatever we've been talking about this whole time. I'm just like I don't even know. Game, yes, there is a specific game that I'm going to replay today. It is my intention to replay this game at some point. Very, very, very wise normies probably know which game I intend to play. But we'll get there. We're talking about the guy who's punching rocks right now, okay? We're busy. We're busy. We're busy. What's even being said? I don't understand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The sand bucket guy is trying to turn his hands into spears or something, right? Yes, he is. He is trying to turn his hands into spears or like knives or something. I don't know. It's kind of scary because he like will clap his hands together and it like makes such a loud thud sound that I like feel, I don't know. I feel like I talk about really weird stuff sometimes and I'm like, this is very like unbecoming of me. This is very unladylike for me to talk about. And then you guys like send clips of VTubers in the VTubers channel in my server, and I feel better about I feel better about the things that I bring up, because sometimes I do really worry. I do get very concerned. I'm like, oh man, I'm like really crazy. Are they doing this for? No, it is for real. Like it's a very gross like thump sound, and like one of the guys is like touching tinfoil. I don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. They are like for real doing this. I like don't even know. I don't even know. It's like it's so scary. It's so scary. I'm kind of curious. I don't know the guy's username. I just like get him on my TikTok sometimes, and I like see what he's up to. It's always in like a really dimly lit room, and it seems like it was filmed on like a really old camera. Like the quality of the recording is not very good. It's very like dingy looking, and his hands are like rocks. It's very concerning, and I feel like that's how I'm supposed to interact with these. I feel like this is real. There's multiple people in this chat who have said that this is like a thing that they've also seen. Like it's real. I don't know what to tell you. Also, hi Julie. I heard that you are biting Nani. Yeah. I think their name is Fist of the Dog Medicine. If it's the same dude, his handle is legit Fist of the Dog Medicine. Okay, yeah, if you guys want to go... he keeps screaming when I do, though. It's annoying. Wow, men, am I right? You should kill him. We have Dog Medicine and Rock Puncher are the same guy. Dog Medicine and Rock Puncher are the same dude. Do I need to go look up his TikTok? Hold on. Fist of B-Dog Medicine. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, spraying dog medicine on his hands to make them tougher. Yeah, no, that's him. That's him. Man, we're far from the guy that thought he could control wind. Yeah, no, he sprays dog medicine on his hands to make them tougher. Also, he lit a match on his foot? I don't know. I can't look at this. This, like, upsets me. Like, I feel like I'm not supposed to actually see this. This is wrong. Like, I'm not supposed to see this stuff. It, like, upsets me. I don't know. I strengthen my hands by typing in chat. You too can strengthen your hands by typing in chat. What do you mean he can levitate tinfoil? Yeah, he can levitate tinfoil. I want to play. Can we play a like a Minecraft like superhero themed mod pack and somebody is this guy. You know, could we do that? Like somebody could be this guy. I can't handle like the people who are like, like the guy who's like, oh, I have psychic abilities, like I can make clouds disappear. I don't know. That makes me feel gross and icky. Because I am like, I think that that person needs like help. You know, like that person probably needs some help. But this guy, I mean, he probably also needs help, but like at least he's like, I don't know, he's like doing something tangible. Like he is spraying dog medicine on his hands, which is like a real thing that he is doing. And then he's lighting a match on it, which is also a real thing that he's doing. I don't think that he should be doing that. And he probably also needs help, but it makes me feel a little less weird because at least he is doing something real. And I feel like he knows he's doing that to himself, which is a good thing, probably. But also I think he should stop doing that. It's kind of scary. I don't know. Hi, Kay! I don't know. I thought the levitating tinfoil thing was a joke, but it's real. No, it's real! It's real! He's like literally like levitating tinfoil with his hands. It's crazy. Anyone can spray dog medicine on their hands, easily accessible. Not everyone can be sidekick. This is true. It's literally just static cling. No, I'm pretty sure he has superpowers. I don't know. I think that the dog medicine is giving him superpowers. That's what I feel is happening. I think he actually has powers. That's like, I think it's like a real thing that's happening. He's got powers. But I heard, guys, I heard about this like, no, I heard about this my brain is not working. There's a superhero mod pack for Minecraft, and you can make yourself really, really small, and you can like live underground. And I kind of like want to do that at some point. I don't know. He's getting recruited to the X-Men any day now. No, he literally is. You guys are freaking hating. You guys are hating. You guys are hating. You guys are hating. But I am onto something, okay? I'm freaking onto something. And you guys are hating. You guys are hating on me. And you're like, Mimi. Isn't that just mouse? Well, that's part of why I kind of want to do it. You know? Because I think it would be fun. Is that like illegal? Women aren't allowed to have fun now? Women aren't allowed to have fun. They're not allowed to have whimsy in their heart. This is like messed up. I want to do that too. Not like I want powers. I want powers. We talked about this one time, and I don't know if you guys have like had a change of heart, because everybody was like, I'd want X-ray vision, or I'd want invisibility, and I was like, okay, lame. But like, if you guys had a superpower, like, what would you want to be able to do if you had a superpower? Like, what would you want to be able to do? I always used to think I would want to read people's minds, but I don't actually want to do that. I want to be Spider-Man, teleport or fly. I feel like I'd want to teleport. Future sight would be crazy too, because you could get like crazy. You could get crazy rich, I think, that way. Perfect luck. Super speed, teleport would save so much time. Yeah, but you're still broke. So even if you teleported, like, what would you do? You know? You get crazy rich teleporting. Dude, I think they'd like put you in jail. I think they would put you in jail. I don't know how. I feel like they would put you in prison. Thorns, that's not a superpower. Nani can do that. That's not a superpower. I don't know, man. Like, I think they'd put you in, like, you know, in like One Piece, where they got like the jail where they can't use their power or whatever. Nani is a superhero in my mind. I really feel like banning you from my chat right now so you can go touch grass and like get some different like different people to look up to. Yeah, and pull down. Yeah. Sorry. I only really like remembered that for its like yaoi implications of like them not having their powers, but like I don't know, man. I really feel like it's like I don't know, man. I feel like if you had powers and like somebody found out about it, I feel like the government would like put you in like some like super prison cell. Like they would never let you out of there. So I feel like you kind of gotta be a little sneaky with it. Because I also feel like I don't know. Would you get like? I feel like you'd get kind of like. You'd start power tripping. Even with like future sight, you'd start power tripping. You know, like you'd win the lottery once because you looked into the future. But then you'd be like, well, I could win every single lottery. And it's like, no. If you start doing something suspicious, they are killing you and putting your remains in a bunker. You can't be doing all that. You can't be doing all that. Future Sight is a lamer version of rewinding time? It'd be tough though, you spoil your own life. Imagine you get powers and you pick Future Sight and then you like Future Sight and you die next week. What do you even do at that point? What do you even do? Anyways, I think I probably want to teleport. I think I'd want to teleport probably. I think I'd want to teleport. I think I'd like go places. But also, I do think I'd get caught. I think I'd get caught, and I think it would be over for me pretty fast. I think. Mine as a kid was I wanted to read people's minds. But I don't really want to do that anymore. I think that I don't want to do that. I don't know. We were watching like Pluribus last night, and she was like asking the person like, oh, what did my girlfriend think of my books and stuff? And I was like, oh man, this is like not a path that you want to go down. I'm cold. I'm gonna go get socks. I'm sorry. I'm like holding my feet in my hands because they're freezing. I'm gonna get. I almost said I can still hear you guys, but I can't. You also don't. So that's not correct. And I can't see the screen either. So I really. Where are my socks? Where are my socks? Guys, I'm sorry. I have a specific pair of socks that I want, and I can't find them. And I have to. I can't wear a different pair. It has to. Give me a moment. It's a nightmare. Where are they? It's a nightmare. Like actually crashing out. No! I only found one. Where's the other one? No! Where's the other sock? Find it. Sock. Like. I found it! Okay, I'm coming back. Hello? How long did we go until we hit Eclipsium? We're not at Eclipsium. This is a gaming stream. There's a game I want to play. Boundless energy, leaving immune to being burned or losing steam whenever. Like, you not have to worry about motivation. Hi, Blue Man. That was high quality for Mimi. It took me forever to find my socks. I'll believe it when I see it. Dude. You don't even know. 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 I am planning something so evil. So evil. So evil. I am planning something so evil and wicked. So dastardly. So dastardly, so wicked. So evil. So awful. Because I'm the worst ever. I'm the worst ever. That's the thing. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm evil. You know, somehow I have a hard time being worried. No, I'm dastardly. It's it's like hard to furrow my eyebrows. Look at this. This is the face of evil. Guys need to understand this. Me with a monocle. No. Okay, threatening monkey smile. Shut up! That's not nice. You shouldn't say that about women. That they have a threatening monkey smile. That's rude. It's not nice. I didn't finish my tea. It's very cold now. You shouldn't say women have a threatening monkey smile. Do you feel threatened? Not really. I just feel tired. Oh. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Maybe. Maybe. It's just me like raising my eyebrows and like widening my eyes. I'm like, whoa. Oh yeah, I made the mouse wheel channel for you guys in the Discord in case you want to run. Or I guess in case you if you're gonna work out, this year. There's now mouse wheel channel for people to talk about working out or any other physical activity they do. I want to get real annoying in there soon. Yep, I bet. I bet. Yeah, but I made it in case you want to talk about fitness and start running and do things together. I don't know what you guys would do. Whatever men do, I guess, when they're being men. Not really sure. Not really sure. Run. I need to start running. I need to start running. Only men, okay. I don't. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a buff, beautiful woman from using the mouse wheel channel, but I don't know if we got any of those. Okay. I don't know if we got any of those. If we do, however, give me a year. Okay. If we do have any buff beautiful women, then God, it would be amazing if a buff beautiful woman used the mouse wheel channel. It would be awesome if a buff beautiful woman used the mouse wheel channel and talked about her gains. That would be so crazy. That would be insane if that happened. No, don't post pictures of women No, I don't want people to post pictures of women. You can post women. I need to change the idol channel into like idols and wrestling, so you can like do that. But what if we are women? Then you can post your own. You can post your own woman. You can post you woman. You can post woman. Yeah, but I don't want it to turn into like a bunch of dudes being like, look at this sexy girl. That's weird. Don't do that. You woman? Okay. Anybody else? No, no, no. I don't know. No. You gotta find an idol, Oshi, before you can post sexy women. If you have an idol, Oshi, you can post her in the idols channel. Or a wrestling Oshi, even. I need to change it to be like idols and wrestling. Because these are like the same thing. I think we put the wrestling girls in there all the time. You know, it did just dawn on me that men also wrestle. So I guess you could put men in there, which has happened a few times. But I don't know. They do, yeah. I don't know if you guys know this, but like wrestling is considered like a men's sport, which is like, I don't know, kind of lame. I feel like it's a women's sport personally. I just realized men exist. I don't know. I feel like wrestling is for women. I don't know. That's like a women's sport in my mind. And so I just think of like Joshi Pro wrestling, and I'm like, that's for them. I joined the wrestling class in high school, but I hated wrestling and never wrestled. I want to be like a really like crazy like aura farming like wrestler. You know? Like I want to have like a crazy like fit, and I want to have lore. I don't think I'd be good at wrestling though. Those women are like crazy buff. Those women are like crazy buff, like in a way that I am not. But like I like sometimes I see like the Joshi Pro like little outfits and stuff that they put on, and it's like I want to wear a cute little outfit, and I want to like get like beat up by a woman, you know? I think that would be like fun. Like it's kind of fun like looking at their little like stories that they have and stuff. Like I haven't been able to watch wrestling with Dormies in a bit. But like the Joshi Pro wrestling girls, like they go crazy. The Joshi Pro wrestling girls like go crazy. Like they have like these crazy fits on. They have their hair done. They have all their like makeup done. And then they have like these like crazy like storylines with like the other girls. And like I know that that's just kind of how wrestling is, but like I don't know, the men wear like jeans, and that's disgusting. I don't know. I hate that. I did like that one that we kept watching where we watched these two guys. Jacob is not here right now. Where is she? We kept watching this one with these two guys, and he like stapled his like face or something, and that was like really cool. And one of those guys was wearing jeans, but I let him do it in that moment because it was cool. What? Yeah, we watched like crazy wrestling, and Swerve versus Heyman on a page. Yes! He brought out the stapler. Oh my gosh, it was so awesome. That was really cool. But like, yeah. And then like the light tubes, like that's kind of cool too. And they like break the like light tubes against each other. That's really awesome. And they had like lore. They were like really dedicated to the bit, man. I love Hangman, he's allowed to wear jeans. Yeah, he can wear jeans. I feel like it works for him. But like sometimes it's like it's just the guys are like not serving what they think they're serving. And then you go look at like the Joshi wrestlers in Japan, and they are like crazy. Like they are like serving like an insane amount. Like they are serving so much. Like it's too good. Like you can't even like, I don't know, man. Yeah, we watched some crazy wrestling matches in the mouse cord. It's kind of a free-for-all as to like what we watch in there. Kamitani. Yeah! Yeah. Man. I don't know. But we watched like wrestling a lot. It was really cool. Because too many overlaps. Yeah, there was a wrestling. Do you remember? I don't think I remember I watched that. I don't know. Hi Jacob, we're talking about wrestling. I was like, where is she? The Death Fate individual was Desperado and Jun Kasai. I don't think so. I'd like maybe I need to like see it probably to remember. But yeah. Wrestling is so cool, but I don't have like I don't feel like I don't have like Jacob was talking about the things that she has to do. I need to like look this up. The things that she has to do to like get into the advanced wrestling thing. I'll look up the Death Paint Invitational thing. And it's like crazy. I don't think I could not do all of that. I cannot do all of that. I just kind of want to war farm. Oh, yes, I do remember this because they're both wearing white pants. And then by the end of it, those pants are no longer white. Yes, the white pants. I do remember these. This is... yeah, it's the guy who's like covered in scars. Like he is like covered in scars. It's crazy. Wrestling is crazy. You guys should watch some wrestling. You guys should watch some wrestling. They get kind of wild over there. I don't know. I'm not like... I don't know. I wish I was more of like a wrestling otaku, but I'm not. I just think the girls are kind of pretty. And sometimes my uncle used to put wrestling on when I was like little and I would watch it and I'd be like, that's cool. But heads up on doing Kamitani Appreciation Night sometime soon. Yeah. It's always fun with the crew. Dormies are fun. I think that's like a big thing. Dormies are so fun. So fun. You guys are so silly. I feel bad that I've missed a lot of them because they've been like, it's just been times that I just haven't been able to get to watch it. But I'll try to do I'll make it to Kamitani Appreciation Night. I'll do my bestest. Probably not this week because I'm busy. As I lurk in the Mimi Cord, I think a lot of people lurk in the Mimi Cord. The upside of the Mimi Cord is we got Mimi rambling, where I just say random stuff all the time. It's kind of awesome. It's like having Twitter, but it's not Twitter because nobody can look at it unless they're in the thing. So yeah, I used to think WWE was cool when I was a small baby. Now they always have the particular interest when people show up. Yeah. It's stuff that doesn't even make the Squeak Me cut. Well, Squeak Me is just like, I feel like I just go in there to complain or I like retweet a cute picture or something. But like, I don't know, Mimi rambling... I just be talking in there. I just be talking in there. I don't know. I just be talking about stuff. I just be saying stuff. Hi. It's my own little place. It's my own little place. Where I sneaked. And then I say random stuff. What am I even talking about? And I talk about setting up stream a lot. I feel like it's what I talk about in there. What do I do? I might be losing my voice. I don't know. Maybe tweeted everything on Squeak because we really she would hit 10k on that account for her minute. I felt like I was losing my voice, but it feels okay right now. So I think it's okay. I think we're doing okay. Plurbius was cool. We were watching Plurbius last night. That was awesome. I like that show. I'm excited to finish that show. But it hasn't. I think we're gonna try to finish it next week. I'm pretty sure. I was ready to go to the end. I know it's so like, but I honestly feel like it's kind of nice. I feel like you need the break. I feel like that. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to like watch it like all like straight through. Time to stew. Yeah, I'm stewing. I assume there's gonna be a season 2, or is it over? Is it over, or is there season 2? I don't know if it's like actually done at the end of the season because I'm very curious. I wasn't really. It feels like there's a lot going on, so I kind of doubt that it's gonna get wrapped up, like, immediately. They planned 2 seasons from the get-go. Oh, okay. Dormies, what about watching Heated Rivalry together? Why don't we all watch it together? So I can understand my Fujo VTuber friends, and then you guys can understand the Fujo VTubers that you watch. We can all watch it together. We can all watch Heated Rivalry together. After Pluribus, I assume we were? Is Heated Rivalry a show? Yes. It's just like men, hockey men, I think. My Fujo VTubers are not watching Heated Rivalry. Okay, well, Ashton is like obsessed with trying to make everybody watch it. So I feel like we got to. Man. So I'm curious. I need to know what happens. But I don't like IRL, like I don't want to see it. I don't know. It makes me scared. Stasha was like in our group chat being like trying to get us to watch it, and like all of us were like, do you see it? Like we don't want to. Do you see? Like we don't want to see. I don't want to see it. Do you see it? Somebody went, do you see it? Rocket ship emoji. And Asha was like, no, you don't see it. But like I think it gets pretty like intense. But you don't see it. Can you show that on TV? I guess it's on TV. It's like HBO or like Canadian HBO or something. But I don't think you can show it on TV. Can you show all that? Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. I don't think you can do that. I feel like that's like a censorship thing. I don't know. I just don't want to see that. It's more stylized than anything else, and it has fanfiction style pacing. Well, wasn't it a Stucky fanfiction? Speaking of Bucky, wasn't it Stucky? It was Stucky fanfic, wasn't it? Like initially? Like it was. Like I'm like so convinced. The video of the girl giving her grandma Heated Rivalry for Christmas. Yes. That was literally the TikTok that Ashton sent us. Heated Rivalry. What fanfic is it based on? Yeah, it's Stucky. It's literally Stucky. Can you explain the pairing? It's Steve and Bucky. And I hope that you look at the 2 men in this with that newfound knowledge in your brain. Because like, yeah. But yeah, it was like a Steve and Bucky fanfiction initially. What do you mean? Who's Steve? Jukebox has no clue what's going on at like any time ever. I don't know, man. Between the 2 guys in the show, I really don't know which one would be Captain America and which one would be Bucky. It's completely lost on me. If I look at this light-haired white guy and then this other guy with dark hair, I don't know. I really am not sure which one's supposed to be which. That like would not... I don't know. It's like it's really lost on me who's who here. I would have no idea. It's really a mystery to me. I don't know. I don't know which one's which. I don't know. These guys are like too pretty though. It like bothers me. I think I said this. I feel like this. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to watch this with you guys. I feel like you guys are gonna expect me to like Fujo out or something. But I just like don't like. Today I learned Captain America's name is Steve. Okay, even I knew this, and I've like never... Come on. Come on. No, you already got upset that they're too pretty. I did. So I feel like we're gonna watch this, and I feel like people are gonna be like, this has men in it, and they're like naked. And that's what women... That's what women like. Women like when men are naked. And no, I don't know. These guys are like 2D versus 3D? Yeah. I feel like I'm a 2D preferer, I'll be honest. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes men have like skin and like are like real. They're like fleshy and it's like, ooh, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. These guys are like really fleshy. They have like a lot of flesh. And that kind of freaks me out. They're like really... They're like really like muscular. It's kind of like, I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. They need to put more clothes on, I think. I'm sorry. I'm being like a prude, but I don't know. They're like really naked. They're really naked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just like not really like I see like really buff guys and it like freaks me out. Just enjoy the pectoral. No, I don't like it. Makes me like feel, I don't know. It makes me feel icky. Ugh. Not knowing about Captain America's first name is not under a rock. Sorry. It's not like he's the Hulk or Spider-Man. I have really bad news for you. This is like, I think this is like a generational like age gap kind of thing. Because like, yeah, I think you're just like an older nerd. Gwenly, I really don't want to like do you like this right now, but like, I think I know the Hulk's name, but like, I definitely know Steve Rogers, but I don't know. It's Bucky Barnes too, right? Yeah, Bruce Banner. Okay, so I would have been right. I would have been right. But yeah, I think this is like there's some I think there's a bit of like a generational like cultural gap here with like superhero media, because like the Hulk is like not in fashion anymore. I don't know how to tell you this, and like I do like also with Spider-Man, it's like we got like Spider-Verse, which is like, you know, I mean, it's Peter Parker, but like Miles Morales and stuff. So I don't know, man. I think, yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. I like the Spider-Verse movies. Yeah, I do like the Spider-Verse movies. She said old. I think it's just like, I think it's like Gwendy's not old. Gwendy's not old. Gwendy's not old, but I do think this is like, I think this is like a gap. This is like a slight gap there. This is not like a large gap, but it is like a slight gap. Because like I do remember like my friends, like their older brothers were really into like the Hulk and Spider-Man. And but like boys near my age like didn't care about that. Like there is a gap. There's like a little bit of a gap. There's a little bit of, there's like, it's like, you know what's really interesting to me is I feel like sometimes there's like more of a difference between people who are like closer in age than people who are like drastically years apart, if that makes sense. Because it's like, when you're like within a range of like 5 or so years, you're just like childhood experience, or like what you were watching at the time is like so drastically different that there's like so way more of like a difference. Where it's like if you're like 10 plus years apart, it's like, okay, yeah, you just didn't experience the same thing, and that's like, you know, voice my age do not actually represent the entirety of popularity of any given character. You can't speak. You are in your like 30s. You're not part of this conversation. The only people I'm taking notes from right now are people in their like late 20s, okay? Just that like boys my age when I was in school were not into the Hulk. But boys 5 or so years older who were experiencing that era, they were into the Hulk. Yes, I remember when Spider-Man, Wolverine, and the Hulk were big 3 of Marvel, and those are your big 3 because you are in your later 20s. That's why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, you're 100% right. Thank you. I don't want to hear this right now. I don't want to hear this right now. I'm right, and I know I'm right, so I'm not gonna listen to this. I'm not gonna listen to this. Because when I was younger, they were all about Captain America, because those were the things that were happening. Captain America, Iron Man, those were the guys. Those were the guys. Endgame and like all that stuff was coming out when I was in school. Like, I'm not trying to make you seem like old, I feel old right now. But like that stuff was coming out. I was in school still when that was like popular. Like I need you to understand. That was like the event. That was like the event. I had to hear about everybody being like, I'm gonna go see Endgame tonight. I'm gonna go see Endgame for the midnight premiere. I'm gonna go see it. Like I feel like you just like don't. We're not connected. Yeah, this is a gap. This is a gap. This is a gap here. There's a gap that you're not understanding. There's a gap that you're not understanding. Cause yeah, if you're like a bit older than that, then it's like your big three are like something entirely different. Because when you were a kid, those were the superhero movies that were popular. So it's like different. It's like a different thing. It's okay. And also I have mentioned on multiple occasions that I was at one point into comics, like pretty heavily. Granted, I was into DC, so I didn't get to experience the fun and splendor and joy of movies and having a good time. I was busy getting kicked and thrown down the stairs and treated like terribly and then spit on. Because I was into DC Comics, which is like a total like different place to be. They're mean over there. I got to watch everybody go frolic in the fields and enjoy their Marvel movies and their big events and their huge openings. And then they were killing me. They were taking me out back, and I was getting murdered. So I don't know. I don't care about Superman, so it's funny to think of you being... Oh, Man, I just like Batman. I just like Batman, okay? I just like Batman. Because my grandpa was like a little bit of a nerd, and he liked putting on like old Batman stuff. So as a kid, I liked Batman. And then I was like, I could read comics of Batman. And I was like, that's awesome. And so I got really into Batman. I liked Batman. And then they started making movies, and they started making movies. You wanna know the worst part about all of this? You wanna know the worst part about all of this? You wanna know the worst part about it is that my mom, one of her favorite bands was 30 Seconds to Mars. And so, like, very keyed in people will know exactly where this is going. And so, when I was younger, I thought Jared Leto was beautiful. I did. I'm gonna be honest. I think that Jared Leto was honestly foundational to my taste, and I don't know how else to tell you this because my mom was constantly playing 30 Seconds to Mars music videos on the TV and on the computer, and I must admit to you guys that I do think that I do think that Jared Leto was foundational to my taste. This is not shocking. Like, I will be honest, if you know me at all, this is like the least shocking thing that I can tell you right now. Like, this actually makes a lot of sense. And like, I thought he was beautiful. I really thought he was a beautiful man. And you have to understand that all the other like artists that my mom was into were just like, I don't know, like Daughtry and like Breaking Benjamin. And I wasn't really vibing with those guys as much, okay? And so when I got into I got into DC, and then eventually that man ruined my life because he just ruined it all. It was really bad. It was really bad. My mom rules. No, I know. I don't know how to tell you this. No. But like, yeah. So I got into DC, and then he ruined everything for me. He really did. I felt like I was being haunted, in a way. I felt like I was being haunted. I don't know. What did Batman do to Leto? Oh man. Guy who has been under a rock. I mean, Batman specifically, no, but oh man, what did DC do to die? Oh man. Do you guys know that Birds of Prey was like a good comic? It was like a fun and good comic, and it was actually really interesting. It's one of the better parts of the New 52. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that like also like Harley's run in New 52 was also really interesting? Do you guys know that? I don't know. It's like it's a thing that people don't know, and I don't know why they would know about it. I don't know, but they're really good comics, and you should read them sometime, maybe. But it's just It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Nobody will know. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's kind of upsetting because arguably, like, I just, man. Man. And it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. Because you know what? I can never talk about this. I can never talk about this because people only know the movies. And I'm not even trying to be like that. I'm not even trying to be like I'm not trying to be like a hipster. I'm really not. I'm really not. But like, man, I liked those comics. I thought they were good. I thought they were good. I thought they were good. I liked them. I thought they were good runs. I enjoyed them. I thought they were fun. I thought Harley was very interesting. And it was such a shame because I really do feel like they were really like picking up her character and she was like kind of cool. And I was like, this is kind of awesome. Like the writing here, his writing is fire. Hold on. His writing is fire. And I was like, this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. And then the live action movies came out. And I don't think anything... I honestly, I don't think her public perception as a character was good. I don't think her public perception as a character was good, but it is, like, irredeemable at this point. Like, you can't fix it. And that's, like, the worst part about it. Like, you actually can't. It's destroyed forever. It makes me feel like an insane person. But yeah, I don't know. I can't get into this. It makes me feel... I don't know. It makes me... This is, like, the type of... I can't get it. I know. I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like, because I'm gonna start staring off into space and I can't. This is a dark time. This is a dark time. Also, hi Didi and hi Roji and hi Salty. No, I can't, man. I can't. It's bad, and you know how bad it is, and you know we can't be. No, man, no. It's also like the worst because I feel like that's when I like hard swerved back into like anime. Like I was always in anime, but like oh man. For a bit, I had hope. I really did. I really did. I really had hope for a little while. I did. I thought, you know, Marvel... They're doing so much over there. Maybe it's our time. It wasn't. It never will be. Also, I can't say the word womp without thinking of, like, the fanfiction term of, like, wump. Do you guys know that one? If you don't, I feel like I'm about to like teach you like crazy Fujo history right now. Womp. You guys don't know Wump? Wump. Yeah, Minecraft Soldier, right? You guys don't know Wump? Wumpfic is a fan fiction in which everything bad ever happens to the character in that fan fiction. That is what a wump fic is. So whenever somebody goes wump, I think wump. I just want to know why it's called that. I don't actually know. I think there is a reason. Okay, Mimi. What? They got Wumptober. Wump meaning. I think it's the sound effect. Yeah, it's the sound effect. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the sound effect. But yes. Okay, apparently, I'm looking on Reddit. I trust the girls on r/AO3. It was created by someone in the Stargate SG-1 fandom for Daniel, as he's always being beat up / kidnapped / put in bad situations in the show and fic. Do any of you... I don't know Stargate. Does this mean anything to you guys? To the old people? Does this mean something to you? Yeah, that sounds right. man, he sure is. I even remember the username of the person who started it. It took off as here's another fanfic where Daniel gets wumped again, kind of thing. Then it took off from there. But yeah, so apparently... yeah. So, there you go. There you guys go. I will say that, like... Oh my gosh, yeah, no, this is real. Whoa! Oh my gosh, fan lore Wikipedia. Oh my gosh, wait. They have, like... Stargate has a large contingent of H/C writers and a particular category of Danny Wumpers. They have, like, names for themselves. Wow. There is a Daniel Jackson Wumping Society, and the Wumpalicious Archaeologist page is dedicated to Danny Wumping fanfics and vids. Wait, this is crazy. Yeah, you're talking about Wumping Otacon. Yeah. This is awesome. Yeah, well, if you want to know more, it's on fanlore.org. I didn't know the source, but... No, a Tumblr sexy man cannot be sexy. I feel very strongly about this too. Sorry. I feel like this is just stuff that I feel strongly about today. It's been fun stuff it's been a stuff I feel strongly about week. But... Itachi is not a Tumblr sexy man. Reagan is also not a Tumblr sexy man. And I will actually die on this hill. I will actually die on this hill. A Tumblr sexy man cannot be sexy. Then who is? Sans Undertale. He won the Tumblr Sexy Man Award, but he is arguably as a Tumblr Sexy Man truther. The once counts, yes. An attractive man who is attractive within his source of media is not... Yeah, a Tumblr Sexy Man has to be someone who you get weird looks for saying they're hot. Exactly. Like, they can't be hot at all. No. I feel like Sans Undertale is a bit too post-Tumblr. Sans Undertale is absolutely not post-Tumblr. Thirds, they were doing things to that man on Tumblr. I don't know how to tell you this. The thing about Reagan that always, like, pissed me off is that within, like, even within the Mob Psycho universe, like, he is said to be an attractive man. Like, he is said to be attractive. Like, women are, like, into him within the Mob Psycho universe. So it, like, really, like, bugs me that people are like, oh, he's a Tumblr sexy man. No, he's not. He's attractive. Like, the ladies within the thing, the Onceler is a Tumblr sexy man because he is, like, not actually, like, supposed to be... Like, oh my gosh, man. You don't get it. The guy is not actually... He's not, like, conventionally hot. Wasn't the Grinch a Tumblr sexy man? He can be. I think the most prime, like, Tumblr, insanely Tumblr-brained, like, example... What's not being shown that's hot? What's there's peak? Honestly... I'm staffing. True. Thank you. Thank you for Star Chatter. I'm gonna say something that will hit you with like so much pain in your soul if you are in anywhere near close in age to me. But the one dude from Ralph Breaks the Internet, he's in Wreck-It Ralph. I know who you're talking about. However, I need you to understand this. The one that I think of as a prime example that is both so deeply Tumblr that you will only understand what I'm about to say if you were there. Like, you had to be in the trenches and you actually get what I'm trying to say. Because people will throw around, like, a bunch of characters and it's like, yes, but no, but yes, but no, but yes. The clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. That is a Tumblr sexy man. That's, like, the prime example to me of a Tumblr sexy man. And I will take no other questions. Because if you know what I'm talking about, you're immediately gonna be like, oh. you have to understand what I'm trying to say right now. Okay, yep, that's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you needed to know. That's all you needed to know. That's all I needed to say. Yep. 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 See, that's the best way for me to ever describe this to people, is that it's like, that's the one. That's the one. That's him. He's him. He's him. And if you know, you know. If you know, you know. And that I think is like the perfect... That is like the perfect sense, because the bird and the red guy were the conventionally attractive pigs. You cannot say that. Oh. First off, no. I think you would have got for like any of them if you consider them to be attractive. But I will say the things they were doing to that clock is crazy. Like, I don't think that you get it. Like, it was like actually wild. Like, oh my gosh. Because this was also like in the era of like Super Hulock. So they were like putting him in a suit. Like, you need to understand stuff. They were putting him in a suit. Like, he was Doctor Who. Like, I need you to understand. Like, it's like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A suit? Yeah. Yeah. It was a time. It was a time for sure. It was definitely like, it was, yeah. You would not believe the things they were doing to him. Well, they were doing things to him, I will say, in general. But it was, yeah. I'm just saying. I feel like I'm having like war flashbacks. I'm like, oh man. Anyways. I'm gonna be evil now. No further questions! I'm gonna be evil now. Has somebody mentioned in my member stream that me streaming this was one of my best streams ever? And I was like, yeah, I feel like that's a good recommendation. And then we all collectively realized that this happened like 6 months ago. Hello, do you read me? This is Chief Researcher Windmill speaking. Thank you for taking on our request. I'm sending you the coordinates now. Prepare for spaceflight. I wasn't here for this. Well, now you get to be. And hopefully I won't cry again. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Your mission is to collect data on a planet called the Formless Star. How did it get such a name? Yes, this is the weird critter collector. Oh, this made you cry? Oh, man. Well, it's called Formless because the landscape constantly changes. As a result, we keep the space archives. The space archives are sick of keeping track of it. To be frank, I'd really love nothing more than to file it away and forget about it forever. However, that isn't allowed. Everyone agrees, though, that having to update it constantly is annoying, so we're going to simplify our records and just kind of get the gist of it. So your task is as follows. Check out the animals that live there and gather data on them. There's around 60 kinds of animal. Just find as many as you can. Around half should be good enough for the archives. Then you cry when you realize, oh, I missed something important. If you succeed, hopefully my inbox will finally stop being inundated by complaints from the cartography department. Well, anyway, that is all. Good luck to you. Hey, 3 hours of yapping is good, because if I remember correctly, this game took me like an hour to finish. Like, it was pretty short, so... It's a creature collector, though. What is this game even about? How about you strap in? How about you strap in? And the dev was in my chat when I was playing it the last time. And it's a good yapping game, because I yap while I collect my creatures. So, we're gonna keep yapping for anybody who gets scared when the game comes on screen, okay? If you get scared when there's game on screen, this is a yapping game because I gotta collect all my creatures. Wow, we've entered the atmosphere. I wonder what we'll find down there. Well, if you'd stop gawking out the window and start preparing for the landing sequence, we could find out. Oh, sorry. I'm just excited is all. This was a yapping stream. No. I feel so sentimental. Oh, how I hate space travel. I really need to get out and stretch my legs. I feel exactly the same way. I can't wait to get out and explore. Oh, Nemo. I've been so caught up in my anticipation I forgot to talk to you for the past few hours. How's it going? How are you feeling about our mission? Feeling excited! Me too! I can't wait to see what lives here. They say if you love your job, you'll never work a day in your life. Seems I may be the only worker here. Anyway, Bayan, how are things looking outside? Weather conditions good, atmosphere breathable, condition green. We're all good to land. I love this game. It has so much whimsy. We have landed on the formless star, and quite smoothly thanks to me. Okay, let's go. He's so cute! Well, let's get on with it. It's me! See you around, Nemo. Good luck! It's me! And my little friends. Look at my little friends. Oh my gosh. How do I move? How do I move? Oh, is it because my controller is connected? Oh, it's because my controller is connected. Wait, hold on. Ow. Please work. Please work. Please work. Music, sound effects. Da, 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 da. Oh, it hates me. Oh, it lets me walk with me. Oh, it's arrow keys. Whee! Welcome to Formless Star! Each time you step out from your spaceship, the landscape will change and make a new world to explore. There are many animals to discover, but not all of them will appear at once. Try creating a new world. Using either enter space or control, you can smash objects if they are in your way, or place bridges to cross over water. You can make as many as you'd like. You can use your main menu with escape or alt to check what animals you found, or teleport back to the ship. Every time you find an animal, your progress will be saved, so don't worry if you need to take a break. Okay, that's all. Have fun. Look! It's me! I know how I'm supposed to, like... Town Knight! Though there may seem to be 4 distinct varieties of Town Knight, these are actually all appendages of a singular unseen creature sticking up from under the ground. If you could live in 10 different towns, one of them would be this town. Thank you. There's so many critters in this game. That's like the main thing that I remember is there's so many critter. All the critter are so cute. Let me know if things are too quiet or too... anything. Oh my gosh, it's girl and boy. Blurry! Though it claims the reason for its ring-shaped body is to represent the flow of time and the cycles of the universe, the real reason is simply that it's its favorite shape. Yeah, the map is different every time you leave the little spaceship. And then some of the little creatures do weird stuff to you. Does it like me now? I think it's mad at me. Pew pew. Yay! I think it's because I hit it. I think it's because I hit it. Pew 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 pew. I need to pew pew to test my stuff. Pew 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 pew. I don't want to hit that. I want you. I want you. What? I want this creature. I'll take this creature, I guess. Intaker. It feeds on the toxins and emits a pleasant grape aroma. Personality-wise, it's not a lot to write home about. No! Which keeps buffering for me, so I'm a YouTube dormy? Man. Oh, you know, I figured that out recently. That I have been doing 2 streams at the same time. Something wrong with Twitch right now? Man. That sucks. Lunar dream bird said to be a gift from the formless star from a distant lonely god. I think fine for me. Which is fine for me. I guess it's regional. Seems fine. Maybe it is just you. Falling asleep with a nearby is to grant beautiful dreams. I like the little peace sign that my guy does when he finds a critter. Like actually encoding too? Yes, encoding too. Solar dream bird said to be the result of a distant god mastering the creation of life. When it's nearby, you may be struck by vivid daydreams. If you missed this game, I really do think you should watch it. It's very cute. I'm just saying. Oh, Nemo, is that you? Why are you using the computer to contact me? Honestly, I'm glad. I prefer voice only to all this video stuff everyone wants to use. So anyway, you found a pair of animals that can combine into one? That's interesting. So you want to know how many animals that counts as? Well, on one hand, if we have the resulting fusion as its true form, we consider it a single species and subtract 1 from your total count. But on the other hand, we can think of each form as its own unique entity, totaling 3 and giving you an additional count. Well, I'm going to go down the middle and say that overall, the Dreambird collection counts as just 2 creatures. That's 1 will be designated as animal 133.5. However, I have no time for decimals, and my pessimistic nature means that I usually round down. That is to say, in the end, the fusion, beautiful it may be, doesn't count as a real animal. Sorry! Thank you for calling me to clarify this edge case though, Nemo. You're an honest worker. Okay, well, back to work! He hates my animals. He hates my critters! Oh, I missed it with 2 dream birds. Something. How you doing, Alice? Hello. Can you guys fuse again? Maybe. It should be in here, right? When 2 dream birds fuse, a miracle happens somewhere in the galaxy. When it's nearby, you may be struck by overwhelming visions of the cosmos. Okay. We gotta click on more little guys. Are you a little guy? You look like a little guy. I don't remember all the little guys. Little guy! Orpher. A common sponge-like animal frequently seen gathered on the sand. A distinctly unopinionated being that simply absorbs the ideas of others. Sometimes when you... Yeah, they do stuff when you interact with them again. It's kind of cute. Are you a creature? What are you? Ah! S and P. An animal consisting of two parts. The yellow part is named Salt, and the orange part is named Pepper. Oh, it's switched on. Whoa. Are you saying you're gross? There's so much sponge. I know that I wanted the boy and girl critter, but I got like blown away. I gotta find my way back down there. Sponge. How do I get back down there? I don't know where I came from. I got like attacked. I wonder if the glitch is still there. Do you guys remember that? There was like an error with one of the critters. That's all I think I remember, because the dev in my chat was useful because they were like, oh yeah, it's broken, sorry. And I was like, oh. Okay, I assume I got sent down pretty far. So maybe if I go over here. We bridging. We bridging. Different place. Oh, the little fruits! Hello. Hello. Gene. Gene! Melon hopper feeds on the concept of taste. It is an absorbent body that draws out the flavor of the food until it becomes completely bland. So many little guys here. I wanted the boy and girl little guy. Cause I remember those being annoying to find last time. So now I'm like, wait, come here. Sprout though possesses strong digging claws. It gets all the nutrients it needs via photosynthesis. It simply digs up and destroys roots and tubers for fun. He doesn't want me. I got him, if anything. I love this game. I feel nostalgia in my soul right now. I feel nostalgia in my soul right now. I feel nostalgia in my soul. Oh! Hello. This game was really nice. Ramp up! Ramp type creature. Doesn't do much for its whole life, but its very existence helps other animals get to high places. This game is special. Oh man, I remember when I played it, I feel like the message at the end was something that I like really needed to hear. So it might not, maybe it might not get me this time, but it... Hello! But oh, it really got me. And I feel like it's something that I need to... I don't know, I missed this game the first time. Yeah, because this animal resembles a tree with 100% accuracy. It's very rarely noticed. Holding a conversation makes it ill. It was also like shortly before Offkai. Oh, was it? Yeah, I don't know exactly when I played it. I just remember sobbing. Hello! Hi. Boy and girl. It's a girl! Love your reaction to Tree was one of the first Mimi clips I saw. Wait, really? It's a boy! 2 of them. Wow! Prey that is stood exactly 5 meters away will be speared before the brain has time to register pain. If it misses, it can't get back up. Late May, so a few weeks before. No! Mate skitters around making doodles on the ground wherever it goes. It wants to let everyone know one thing. I was here. It is dark now. Oh yeah, that's right. You can like click this guy and he draws. He'll draw like all of your friends and stuff. Oh, the freak! Hello! Hi. Teleflora, a creature that evolved the ability to communicate with flowers. Its diet consists of flowers that it doesn't like. Yeah, I remember that freaked me out. This guy's also cool. Tracy, its body does not respond to injuries. If you try to touch its strings, it becomes unrelentingly violent until it decides you've learned your lesson. I want to touch him. There is so much whimsy. Let me out, critter. This would be a Tumblr sexy man. You're actually kind of right. I probably would. I loved this game. Hello! Fandroid! Greetings! I'm Space Archive's Autonomous Unit 079. Please just call me Fandroid. I keep the shift nice and tidy while you're having fun on your adventures. I can't do much else here. You see, the unpredictable nature of this planet means my memory banks could get overloaded, or I could get lost, or both. None of that worries me at all, but I have worth quite a bit of money, so I have to sit this one out. Even though I'm a robot and they could have built me to look like anything, I'm just a little thing. Navigation globe. I'm not allowed downstairs yet. What do you think of the former store so far? You must tell me all about it. Okay. It's okay to just be a little guy. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna cry, it's gonna be bad. It's okay, if you think about it, if I cry before the anniversary a bunch, then maybe once my anniversary happens, I won't cry as much. Have you guys considered that? There's a lot to be considered here that I don't think... I don't think we're considering. Feeling so nostalgic for something only like 7 months ago? That's a long time though, if you think about it though. Isn't that like a while when you think about it? Ah! My animal! Stop moving me! 7 months is a whole year. I got glorped. It's over half your streaming career so far. Exactly! Also, happy early anniversary. Thank you. What's that little guy called? See this? No, that's the other thing. I got glorped. Slurp. Using its long proboscis. It drinks its body weight in fruit juice every day. It loves to have a little sip of everything. What is this game? This is Formless Star! It was a game that I played pretty early on. But some dormies like to say it was my best stream. One of my best streams. Granted, it's not like as fresh to me anymore, so I don't think it'll be as crazy. But we were talking about it in one of my members' stream. Proboscis. And I think in the original, I struggled to say that too. And you guys tried to teach me, and I couldn't learn. Watch this! If you watch this, and then you can go back and see how I reacted the first time. And then it's like, it's still fun. It's like a different experience, isn't it? Dostar! If you were to cut Dostar in half laterally, you'd find that its facial features go all the way through. There's no limit to how long it grows. Lighthorse! Stands at the coastline to act as a beacon. However, it has difficulty discerning a puddle from the ocean. Said to be proud of its red stripes. This too, I think. Some things never change. Some things never change. I'm experiencing nostalgia. I know there was all the ones at the corners. But yeah, I felt so bad because everybody was like, oh my gosh, she's gonna play. No, I'm not a human. And I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Sorry. Shatterhound! Though it only take one impact to destroy it completely, Shatterhound is not deterred from living its dream. Its dream is to bark and chase. Also, there was a star on my schedule. You should have known. I was leaving you signals. I don't like this thing. Growlish. Hangs out by the coast. Its constantly damp body festers with the smell of decomposing flesh. Has an overwhelmingly friendly demeanor. Ew. Hello, creature. I'm here for you. The Caravan critter? Mr. Suit! When they're born, they burst into flames and spend the rest of their lives charred. They're making the most of it. Oh, the little freak! Floater roller. It seems very uncomfortable in its hot environment. Though it can simply walk elsewhere. It constantly forgets to do this. Oh. That animation was really cute. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh no. The little peace sign is so cute. McClure, sea creature that steals various berries and vegetables and stores the inside of its large, hollow body. It becomes volatile as it ferments. Please do not bomb the place. Oh my gosh, Oomph! Hi, Oomph! Oh, good evening, Mimo. What a magnificent planet we found ourselves on, don't you agree? But there's a creature around here called Yazavite. And oh boy, let me tell you, it's the best one. Maybe the best possible thing that could ever exist. You agree with me, right? You agree, you agree, you agree, you agree? Azovie, a shapeshifter who loves pranks, having no political thoughts of their own, they're considering getting into mercenary work. Creature. What? Huh? Eh? That was fast. That was the last one we found last time. Because I think it was bugged on the initial release or something. It was like the... It was something like that. If there's an issue with it. Okay. I want to go to the poles because I think there's like... There was like directional ones that are always there. It wasn't giving hint to where it's supposed to be. Oh! Aren't there like... There's like a little guy at like the edges. I just want to say I figured this out on my own. We just think it's one of the NPCs. Well, you gotta talk to your friends while they're out there hanging out. You gotta talk to your oompies. Oh, I guess not. I guess I'm wrong. I remember this though. Maybe it's different corners. Hello. Hi. Orton, their bodies extend below the ocean surface for hundreds of meters. If you try and dive to see their bottom, they will try to entangle you. Gonna get entangled. I'm gonna get entangled. No entangling? Oh man. Can't have any fun. Love this game so much. You were the one who recommended it. I was about to say, Gwynly was the one who recommended it initially. I was like, I have to replay it for anniversary week. It has to happen. I wasn't very sure about it, actually. I was like, I don't know. It looks cute. I kind of want to, but I was like, I don't know. But it's Peem. I want to find the little guy that's like far down. There's another one of these little dudes. There's so much island. How far down can we possibly go? How do I get back quickly? Can I get back quickly? I'm gonna try out more short free stuff this year. I think that that's kind of like one of the things I want to do too. Oh my gosh, oomph! This game menu has teleport, right? Yeah. Hi, oomph. Oh! Nemo, hiya! I'm really glad we found each other. This wind is amazing, isn't it? It feels like whatever I dreamed could exist here. There's so many animals here and all sorts of things. Hope I get to see as much as I can. But think a little guy like me would get to see so many wonderful places. It makes me hope I'll never die. Well, let's go and explore. Good luck, Nemo. There's around 7 different biomes on this planet. I wonder what we'll find in each. This planet smells amazing. But I know I mustn't eat any of it. Worry always puts me in a good mood. They're always waving. Their shape reminds me of donuts. Little guy. Yeah, I feel like on top of like Like, I want to play a lot of, like, I guess, like, popular games. Like, classics and stuff. But I feel like alongside that, I want to play a lot of, like, smaller, shorter, like, indie games. There's a lot of good ones coming out in the next year. Hello, I found you. I think I said recently Creature Kitchen is one that I'm really excited for. Souther! It spends all day basking in the geomagnetic field of the South Pole, though it keeps getting stronger and more braver every day. It is content. Oh. Does he get more? Toaster! Iron. What is that? I don't think I should do this to him. Feels wrong. I don't think I should do that to him. Iron Man. Yeah, don't listen to me. Hello. Hope it isn't me. I hope you're having a better time on this planet than I am. The ground has sort of a mushy texture I find deeply unpleasant to walk on. My feet are already aching. Furthermore, the animals we're tasked with cataloging irritate and disturb me. I hope this won't take long. I know it might seem like I complain a lot, but it's only because we keep getting assigned crappy missions. Do you think if our kind needed more than just mere wind to subsist, they'd be a little more considerate as to where we're sent? Well, anyway, let's try and make the most of it. See you around. Marty seems to resemble some kind of ancient artifact more than a living being. She's such a hater. Whoa! Look at this little guy. What are you? Sunsprite, constantly dazzled by the iridescent colors running down its soap bubble, it floats around carefree in a sensory world of its own. It is purple now. Everything is purple. Sweet stack! Curious creature. If segments of its body were to be detached from each other, it will become so anxious that it will die. Okay, well, don't do that. Can you... Oh! Hello! I hope your mission is going well. I've enabled the launch feature on your ship. You can access it via this computer. When you've seen enough, you can select it to see the ending. You know, the end of your mission? What I mean to say is, it'll let you and your crewmates come home. Sorry for my awkward wording before. I hope to see you back here at the Space Archives HQ soon. Goodbye for now. Robot, can you open the thing for me? Wow! I have not sentient at all! I want to go downstairs! I want to go downstairs. Let's be in the bottom section. Oh no, we're still purple! How do I become not purple? Wait up! Sylvia! Creature that evolved from a crashed spacecraft. The crash happened so long ago now, it has mostly forgotten it. Well, Nemo, I am a helpful animal. Talk to me again and I'll take you around on my back. I want it to not be purple. Farewell, Nemo. I wish you luck. Goodbye. It is so purple. Every 10 years, all papillataires will gather and fly off to the skies. When they return, their population will have doubled. It's a short ride because I want the critter. Oh, there she is. She hangs out at like your place. Please open the door. I want to go downstairs. Do you think Turbine means it when she calls me an outdated old nuisance? She is nice to me sometimes. I'm on the ship because your boss cannot afford the newer models. Get a better budget so I can retire. Sorry. It is no longer purple. Oh yeah! Oof. See, those things are not purple. They're like green. That's why I was like, I don't want it to be purple anymore. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes I'm missing. Bye-bye. I always thought that was a critter. I think it is a critter one of the times or something. Sprinklon. As it walks around, the sound of sloshing water can be heard inside. Whenever it cries, a flower blooms from the ground. Wait, we're still... It's still messed up. The colors are still bad. Let me go back to normal. Joe 219. It evolved from an old radio equipment. By tuning into a certain frequency when nearby, you can hear a list of vitamins it has a deficiency in.
Omega-3, thiamine, carbohydrate, vitamin C, niacin.
Thank you. Hello, I want you. Heavy Mac. Industrial machine type animal. It weighs well over 100 tons. Contains a weapon called the Millennium's N-Beam, just in case. I don't think... They should let this thing walk around Disney. You're right. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Omega-3. Snow White. Its true body is a little more than sticks in a carrot-shaped proboscis. Snow Whites who have accumulated a lot of snow are seen as desirable. You hear that, Dormies? If you accumulate a lot of vitamins, a lot of snow, you will be desirable. Proboscis. Blink it. A mysterious tacturned creature that lives within a beloved old flesh toy. Though the flesh it's in is in poor state, it refuses any attempts of repair. CP. Fridge. Tips to woo women. Cover your body in snow. What's your favorite vitamin take? I take vitamin D, I think, which I haven't been taking recently, so maybe I should take that. What the heck? What the heck? I am deficient. Deficient in a lot of vitamins. I'm deficient in many vitamin, but yeah, D3. Everyone take your vitamins right now. I should go get my other vitamins, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna get my other vitamins, too. Hello. I got them. I take magnesium glycinate. I don't know why. I think somebody said it would be good. And so I take it sometimes. But if I remember correctly, sometimes it gives me a headache. So, I don't know. It helps with sleep? Does it help with sleep? I take it in gummy format. Mom. It's very chewy. It's way too chewy. I think I'm dying. I used to take my seizure when I had headache, so I stopped. See? It comes off as something of a craver, an untrusting creature. However, the unseen being inside this box is simply enjoying a feast. Feast enjoyer. Craven. Alf! I want bread! Bread! Jeez! Jeez! Dormies every time they do their check-in. Oh, I will say my bis finally shipped. I'm excited to eat my bis. Hello. Hello, 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 wait, hello, hello, hello. Capsule locker, a hollow being that transports items from point A to point over there. It becomes very attached to any item stored in it and may refuse to let go. True, I got an email for that. I think it's kind of awesome and also a little strange that it also updates you on if my stuff ships. Streamer, the bis I sent you is nearing your location, streamer. Capsule Locker Jr. Despite the name, these creatures have no relation to Capsule Locker and in fact are following it around seeking to steal its precious items. Okay, hello. I like all the little poses Anima does. A little dragon made of iron stomps around boisterously and shoots out electric beams for fun. That's not what happens to you. I do not stomp on you. Don't some of these little creatures have like interactions? I don't know if anybody like remembers this game well enough. But there's some of them where they interact. Alien, a mysterious creature that comes from outer space. It arrived in the form of a star to invade. However, it is very shy. The UFO in the cannon? Okay, we gotta go back. UFO gets shot down? Okay, we gotta find the cannon again, though. Oh! Toy car. Sorry, 1 second. Come here! What the heck? Come here. Wait. Come here. 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 Come. Hey. No. 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 Hey. 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 Monskar, the fastest animal in formless star. It zooms around from place to place with no real trajectory or purpose. It has nothing to prove. Washing machine. Okay, where's the guy? Where's the guy? Hello. There is a creature you need to shoot. I need you to commit. Tired. Tired. Gotta find another. Well, now that we have the alien, it should do it next time we find any of them. Hello. You three are always bringing in all kinds of dirt from outside. We should get a doormat or something. At least I have something to do while you all get to have fun in space adventure. I did a soil analysis and found that the terrain here tastes like salted dough. Brush, brush, broom, broom, scrub, scrub. Meow, meow. Why is it purple? Stop being purple. I want it to be normal colors. This is also not normal colors. Finally. Okay. Oh my goodness. The critters are so much more charming when you can see what they actually are supposed to look like. So I'm like, I want them to be normal colors. The pudding thing is new, but I think we should go get the north guy. Because she can take me pretty far. Hello. But now I'm trapped down here. Yeah, when is she gonna sing? Norther is standing at the northernmost point of the world. It gains strength from the magnetic pole. Has big ideas well above its station. Oh, now it's blue. Goodbye. I don't want to be blue. I want to be normal. A flavor clicked up to a TV. A game called Moppy's Treat is being left idling in the corner to harvest corn. A cumbersome plush of something that was won for Vane at a carnival. Cozy hammock. Above it are 2 clocks showing the local time and the time back home. AFK farming. I love the little rooms. This is our friends' rooms. A beautiful shapely fan. A plant that has been trimmed at the top. An expensive portable record player. Turbine spares no expense for sound quality. I think we get the song now because we unlocked this. Futon. The mattress is very firm and sleeps like it would hurt your back to sleep on. It feels like it would hurt your back to sleep on. Can't read. Nemo's diary. They're not going to read from it right now because you, dear player, can see it. A shelf with some really amazing things on. My bed. Ah! I don't think I did this last time. I didn't know I could do this. Tiny apple tree. Using these, we could barely make any cider at all. These plants are just babies. Let them rest. Oh, man. Anytime cutesy little games like this treats the player as, like, their own thing, I'm like, oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over for me. It's over for me. It is still blue. Please be normal. Oh no, it's red. It's red. It's purple. It's purple. I want you guys to see the creatures like with the right colors. Because they're very cute. There we go. Okay. Hey, Sylvie. Oh, I don't have you, and I don't have you either. Hello. I would simply imagine them as normal colors. So Captain Arsenic, thank you for following. Frost Dancer. Some would theorize the Frost Dancer dances to regulate its heartbeat, or that it's a simple response to the wind. Frost Dancer dances because it's fun. Yeah. When I say I'm dancing, that's what I'm doing. Pinpee! Pinpee! A jolly and friendly creature that holds a little star atop its stalk. If the star is removed, its personality becomes rather brusque. You need to keep that, dude. It's important. Brisk, 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 brisk. Hello, Oomph. Do you have anything to say? Try my best to enjoy some quiet, contemplative moments. The key word is trying. Windmills should really try coming out there themselves sometime. Well, they have enough on their plate. What's that thing? SMP? Awful. Windmill. Stop bully. Bully is wrong. Stop bully. Glacier. As it only moves 1 meter per year, it is forced to stare at whatever it's going for a very long time. It feels a desperate, silent anger. Oh. My body. Cones! A serpentine creature. It pokes up from the underground near pine trees for camouflage. A sweet-natured being. Whoa! I love this game. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. Mimi, I'm eating gumdrops right now. Are you enjoying them? Are they yummy? They're very yummy. It's good to hear. I don't know what we're missing. We're missing like 10. Oh! Hello. Hello, critter. Animal! 3-man! The body of this mathematics-obsessed creature takes form of the highest number it knows. It reproduces upon learning 10. 3-man! Oh! I have become small. I keep thinking these like little things are creatures. Mimilings. Mimilings! 3 whole mimis. Whoa! Critter, hi. Oh, my mimilings. Though it is only a larval form, it spends most of its life like this. The sight of it at its old stage can tend to be a symbol of a new life. She did say she was 3 mice in a trench coat. It's true! I am 3 mice in a trench coat. I was just making noises. I'm just making sounds. This is my vocal stem. I just go pew 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 pew. Can girls not be going pew pew? Is it illegal for girls to be going pew pew? I don't know what we're missing. I want Sylvie back. They kill you. They do. They do. They kill you for going pew pew. Oh, you're new. Hello. You're kind of freaky looking. You're kind of hanging out with all the other freaks, though. Sorbet! Sorbibi! Sorbibi! Celebration! Let's party and play! This jubilant being is made up of 3 minds. When all 3 are very excited, it explodes spectacularly. Don't do that. Oh. Okay. Don't do that. That's scary. I want Sylvie. Where's Sylvie? Where's Oomph? There's Turbine. I need my oomph back. Oh hi, you're dusting now. If not for the ship's artificial gravity, this dust could float around and damage all the instruments and doom us all. Achoo! I'm just kidding. I don't have an olfactory system. You would not let me get dusty, would you? Dormies, would you let me get dusty? Would you dust me off? I don't want things to be blue. I want them to be normal looking. Hi! I'm dusting you. Sylvie, when are you gonna sing? When are you gonna start singing? Oh, that's a new guy. Getting a lint roller. I want to go to the like little creepy place though. That is a new guy. I need that guy as part of my collection. Oh, that's also a new guy. Oh no, so many new guys. Okay, hello new guy. Let me off. Hi. Hands. All in all, obstruction elemental that loves to impede progress. However, it can only move along the x-axis. Getting in the way is my way. Oh. Where's the other little guy that I was missing? Hello. Oh. Cool. Its body is made of enlarged atoms. When it gets interested in a subject, it studies it endlessly until it finds something else to learn about. Me too, buddy. Oh. Get big. Get small. Get big. Get small. Get big. Get small. Get big. Get small. I'm leaving you small. You would do this stories. I would. I'd like stretch you like dough. And then I'd squish you. And you'd get tiny. Move! Oh my god, this guy. I know it's his thing, but like, oh my gosh, this guy. So true, we probably let her too. I need to do a clay making stream again. I make Dormy clay charm and then I'm gonna squish it. Squish! Can I be pizza? No! We cannot talk about pizza today. We talked about pizza too much. I gotta get pizza on my anniversary. I feel like it's only fair. Like I have to have like a yummy pizza. Talk about nostalgia streams. I know, right? Wait, that was so long ago at this point. Crab Rangoon pizza. Whoa, crab Rangoon pizza. I gotta make that pizza though. Like charm stream was so early. I'll get pizza for your Ernie too. We've been talking about pizza too much, guys. Dormouse pizza. No. Getting on pizza talk. I think it's because I stream hungry. And then you guys start talking about food, and then I'm like, oh no. This stream is very pizza. It is very pizza. It's good food, Mimi. What if I told you this game looks very pizza? It's pissing me off because you're right. It does look very pizza. I tried to eat before stream, but it's hard for me still. It's mainly because I can't eat right after I wake up, and I struggle a little bit to eat right before stream too, so it's kind of like a combination of factors. I ate burgers and green beans for dinner. Okay. When do you sing? Start singing. And I can't eat on stream because I feel awkward. I feel weird eating on stream. Even though some people like that, I think. They're like, yay, streamer eating food or something. But I always feel strange when I do it. Or I'm like this, I'm too like locked in. Like I just want to keep doing whatever I'm doing. Like I keep on a chat, keep on a chatting. I keep on a chat, I keep wanting to chat, and I keep wanting to like hang out. I guess. Like I don't want to eat food. Pizza Fudge, please get a nice pizza for anniversary. Takezo! Thank you. Thank you, Takezo. Too nice to me. Takezo. Takezo, I want to use your art for a thumbnail this week. But oh, the dice. Gonna roll a 6. Oh. But I know you don't want to post it on Twitter, right? And I don't really want to. I don't want to go against that. Let me know. I assume you're here. You sent me money for pizza. Let me know how you feel about that. It's okay if it's for a thumbnail. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure, but I didn't want to like make sure you tip them nice too. Okay, I will. That's also the other thing. I be tipping. Not to say that I like shouldn't, but like I don't know, man. I feel like not that I tip too much, but I don't know. I wish people got paid a livable amount of money, and so I wasn't nervous. Oh! I took $75 on my Chinese place on accident once. Yeah. Hi, Nemo. We've been flying around together a lot recently, haven't we? Really appreciate it. Let's have a nice flight. I need this freak. Oh, I need multiple freaks here. Oh no. Oh, I need this freak too. Oh gosh. Why? I want to hear your song. Get off, teleport back. That's fair. Thank you, Sylvie. A little hard. Okay, now everything's weird colors though, but I got all my freaks. Tonguinator! Though the only sense it possesses is taste, it's also advanced and has developed taste-based sight and hearing. Freaky. Wibble! Two wibbles are always stacked atop one another because it's more fun that way. Evolved from a kind of yellow mold. All the little like animations in this are also really cute. Hello, freaky spoon thing. Scoop up. The nutrients of food that rests on its concave face are slowly absorbed into its skin. Petting it can wither you away. Oh. Don't touch that guy. I'm touching that guy. Hello. Becky. Animal made of bits of scrap and junk. Seawater gradually causes its body to rust away to nothing, and its disembodied mind wanders the ocean. Oh. Oh no. We need to teleport. Sylvia, I need you. I need the dice one for sure. You think the pilot is a creature? Oh, we can get the interaction, I think. Meowth. Your little spinny head. Yeah, we're all little wind thingies. Will you do the thing now? I click on you. Yeah! It should hit the... Yeah! You think the pilot is a creature from the interaction? I don't think so. He fell in the ocean. Just murdered that guy? Nah, he's fine. What is this game? This is Formless Star. I played this a while ago and it made me cry like a baby. And Dormies are like, that's one of your best streams ever, so I wanted to play it again. Definitely go poke the pilot, but I don't remember if it counts as a creature. Where is it? He's not even over here. These twin guys creep me out. Yeah, they creep me out too, but... Bro, grab Sylvia. Ugh. They don't let me walk around. They don't want me to explore. They only want me to fly on my little guy. I don't even know what we're missing. I know we don't have the dice one. Sylvia's not wife. Everyone in such a rush. I know. Don't want me to explore. Hello, creature. Big dice. Oh, 6. Oh, 2. This one. Thought it was that one. Hello. 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 I think one needed a specific map. Oh, probably. Lucky. Appears if it feels luck in the air. Has a compulsive all or nothing personality that leads to making bad life decisions. Don't do that. Phew. What are we missing? Isn't it supposed to give me little hints? Number 23. The birds. I actually don't know what I'm missing. I get hints inside, I want to say. Hints. 23. Lives in between hot and cold. Okay. In between hot and cold. Oh, it's purple. I don't want to be purple. I really don't want to be purple. Okay, this is fine. Sylvia. In between hot and cold.
Sylvia's the one who can take me all across the land, over metal and jelly and toy and heat, snow and sand.
This is hot. And it's cold up here. The purple kind of hurts my eyes. Did I not get this one? Oh, I can't land here. But I have you already. What? In between hot and cold. This is hot. This is not cold. I'm wandering. I'm wandering. I'm exploring. You want me gone so soon. Come here, Sylvia. Come here. Come here. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, oomph. Hi, cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you. Hello. Hooray! I'm having a lovely adventure with my friends. Thinking about it, we've never hung out outside of work, have we? I must introduce you to my husband. There's around 7 different biomes on this planet. I wonder what we'll find in each. He's so cute. Sorry, Sylvia. I kind of need you again. I got excited. I want to talk to him. Hi, I'm back. It's not the little angular rock guy we already have.
Sylvia's the one who can take me all across the land, over metal and jelly and toy and heat, snow and sand. Sylvia, I love and the ride that I adore, charting both hemispheres and the earth.
Hello. Fusion Dragon. Each of this creature's 2 heads has its own circulatory system based around hot and cold water, respectively. It's not even hot over here, is it? It's like all cold. It's like all cold. Hello. It's over for me. Oh, good morning. So you found all 60 animals. That's amazing. You did such a good job. However, there's one other creature remaining on this planet. Ah! It's me. A being made of a kind of space putty. She was once much larger, but used her body mass to sculpt the form of the star and all the animals that live on it. Me, it's not gonna get me. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me! Yes, everything it just said was true, though I don't know how I feel about being called an animal. I created this planet and the animals that live here. You must be wondering why. Well, it's simply because if I didn't make it, it wouldn't exist. And I wanted it to exist. I struggled to stay on one idea for a long time. I always want to stop and start new things. And so, the planet itself changes with my whims. I never imagined I'd have an audience. I was quite content for me and my world to float through the stars forever unseen. After all, so as long as I can make things that I myself enjoy, that'd be fine, right? If nobody can see anything I do, I don't really have to worry about any of it being good or bad. Still, I did always hope that maybe someone would find me out here. What if there's people out there in the universe who would really love my planet? Even if there's only one person, I think it's worth it in the end. The truth is, I didn't make this world for my own fun, but I always wanted to connect with others too. So, I'm really very glad you all came all this way to see my little formless star. Even if you thought every moment you spent here sucked ass, I'm thankful that you stuck with it to the end. A few years from now, you might have forgotten all about this, your memory like the shifting surface of this planet. And that's beautiful. Life is full of many little fleeting moments. Maybe you'll remember someday and come back to visit. Maybe we'll never meet again after this. But no matter what, I'm glad we've met. I feel inspired to keep making things. I imagine you and your friends will be leaving soon, so I just wanted to thank you again. I hope you have a wonderful journey home, and I hope you get to see many more things in your life. Maybe one day, you can make your own planet too. Anyway, bye-bye! I did come back to visit. I think it's worse this time. isn't so lonely when you feel the light of the stars. She's so cute. It is worse this time. I think last time it was... I kind of had to, like, get it together because I felt bad because the, because the dev was in my chat. If you don't use all your ideas now, it'll always be there for whatever you make next. It won't let me move. Dreaming, believing? If you make a planet, you probably shouldn't make it out of your own body like I did. It would be gross. It wouldn't be that gross. Well, maybe it would. Oh, I missed it. Also, I'm stuck here. It won't let me move. I also love my game, my planet. I also like the planet I made. Let's let you see the ending. Three, two, one. Hi, Nemo. Are we finished already? Oh, I was having fun. Still, I can't wait to get home and tell Pinwheel about all the things we saw. Did you have fun today? I had fun. It's lovely to hear. I hope we can come back someday, but just for a holiday. I want to bring my swimsuit, and I want to camp out under the stars. I did come back. You know, while I was here, I found a lovely cozy little island. It was just perfect. But I know that if I came back, I wouldn't be here anymore. That's just how this planet is. It's okay, though. Can't spend all my time thinking about the past. Anyway, Turbine should be back soon, and I don't expect she will want to hang around longer than necessary, so I'll get us ready to launch. Alert! Enemy creature approaching! Oh, going to Stapler Fandroid. Haha, it's nice to see you back safe and sound. What's she do with fear? Are you doing okay, Turbine? Huh? I'm okay, why do you ask? Well, you always just seem kind of miserable when we go on missions is all. Sorry, was that okay of me to say? I usually cheer up a bit when we finish though, so I'm well, thank you. You seem rather worried. Oh, never mind. How did you find your adventure? I have blisters, and I got lost wandering around looking at a bunch of crap I didn't much care for. Ah, good to see you're still feeling like yourself. Nemo, Vane, I probably think of me as someone who complains a lot. This is because that is true. But I'm glad that this mission went relatively smoothly, so I'm thankful for your efforts. That is all. And I'd like to get home soon. I'll get right on it. Conditions look perfect for takeoff. Oh, an incoming transmission from HQ. Romeo wants to utter something tedious to us, I expect. Can't we just ignore it? We shouldn't be rude. Nemo, can you get it? Hi, hello, it's just me. Thank you all for completing your mission. I'm very grateful. This will be one less thing for me to worry about. As you know, it's always been my biggest passion to try and catalog everything in space as best as possible. It takes an obscene amount of resources, so I run into quite a few financial problems. So I'm really very glad for all your help. You'll all get promotions once I can secure the funds. Oh, and you really went and found every single animal? That just warms my heart. To think you go so far to see my dreams come true. I took you for a bunch of mercenaries. You met the creator of this planet too? Her name is Shape, I see. She caused me a lot of problems, so don't go and yell at her or anything on my behalf, okay? To think of space itself as being a canvas is kind of beautiful. Maybe I'll become a space curator. Oh, no, I have far too much to do as it is. Anyway, I look forward to reviewing the data once you get back. I hope the next planet we discover will be a nice, unchanging, static planet. That is all. See you soon. Hello! I want wanted to thank you for helping me today. I couldn't have done it without you. I have to leave now. So let's see each other another time. Bye-bye. Let's go. Hello, Cube. And hi, Cooper. All systems go, ready to launch beginning countdown. 3, 2, 1. Thank you again for visiting me. Hope wherever you go next, you'll have fun. My shape. Hi, Benipo. I love this game. It was just as cute the second time. It is just as cute the second time. We did it! We did it! We left the orbit of the formless star. Flight path set. It should take just over a day or so to get home. I think I'll switch to autopilot and get some sleep soon. I'm so exhausted. How are you all feeling? If I did all the work I was supposed to do, my energy would be at very low capacity. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling much better now that it's over and done with. Well, actually, I've been thinking. You might be surprised to hear this, but there was actually one animal I found that I really liked when I was down there. It was a blue, cone-shaped creature with 3 eyes and bat-like wings. Did you see it? That one? It seemed kind of suspicious to me. The name of it was Yazavi. I don't know how to explain it, but it might be the best possible thing to exist in the entire universe. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right! I'm out of here. See you next time, suckers! Oh. Oh no. Turbine? We left her behind? We need to go back! It's okay, she's chilling. They left without me. What to do, what to do? Are you okay? You look worried and lonely. Oh, me? I'm fine. By the way, I actually think your planet is pretty neat, I guess. She got herself a girlfriend. She's chilling. We went back for her. We did it. I know. I just so I'm so crying. I'm so crying. They remind me of other series clay models. They are. I remember I checked the person who made it their blue sky. Because they were like they had like a whole process of them making it, but thank you. They were Hilux. I do want to play that game. That's on my play this year list, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm crying. Thank you guys for lots of yapping. I know Neo, but this is the sort of game you enjoy. I can recommend. Yeah, Hilux has been on my list, so I definitely want to play it. I'm so glad we came back to this. I want it to be evil. We're gonna read Arisa over on Twitch. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for letting me yap for a million hours, and then thank you for letting me play Formless Star again. It was very special to me the first time I got to play it, and it feels more special now. Mimi, everybody! I'll see you tomorrow for games with you. We're gonna game together. Tomorrow, we're gonna play games together. If there's any games you guys know that we might be able to play together, in addition to the games that I have planned already, if you figured out my emotes already, let me know. I want to play more things with you guys, so thank you. Mimi. My try not to cry challenge didn't work. I did cry. A lot, actually. Bye bye.